Hello, everybody. It's a me, Mox, and here we are on a nice Tuesday afternoon, and I am tired. It is hot. I'm melting, and if I'm being perfectly honest, I am just beat from work. This has been a very rough week, and I am very happy to be away doing things that I enjoy. Today we're going to be playing more Cult of the Lamb, and I hate that I had to find out. You better have the fan. Yeah, the fan is pointed at me. He's right there. Anyway, I hate the fact that I found out that the game has Twitch integration in like the last 10 minutes of my stream. The last time I did this, my God. It's a real shame. But so today I'm going to be actually exploring that and seeing all of the bits and pieces that are actually involved with that. So when I get the game running, I think I got it hooked up already. I haven't been able to test it, of course, because, well, I haven't touched the game since last week, which is a shame because I've been wanting to play it a lot because I've had a lot of fun with it. Like, the dungeon crawling aspect of it's okay. The cult building aspect of it is phenomenal. I've been having so much fun with just like that aspect of it. You know, without further ado, let's get the game running. Let's get it going. Let's go to the live scene. Let's get Cult Mox pulled up on the side here. Alright. Massive monster. I'm playing with a controller. Lammy Mox, hee hee. Oh yeah, I should probably enable this. Get Reader back online. Alright. The cultist edition.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so let's make sure I have this.
Reader, my beloved.
Do I
PP.
have to do it in here? PP. Alright. Heavens no hell yeah, right. I've defeated 2 of the heretics. About 5 hours. We're on a good roll. Wait, I think I have to activate it in-game. Oh, we have an angry bee. Why do we have an angry bee? Why? Great, why are you mad? Glorious leader, the base is an eyesore. We need beauty to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. Sure. We'll build 3 decorations. That's fine. Okay. Connect with Twitch.
Yeah, you need to do it in game, I think.
Alright, connecting to game. Hooray!
Holy shit, your faith is low.
Huh? At the moment, yeah. It's fine. Perfectly fine. It's going to be A-okay. Trust me. I'm really not worried. Okay. So then we have a divine inspiration immediately. Let's see. Secret rituals could be nice. What was I going for? I was going for something specific. Is it Missionary 2? Might have been Missionary 2. Harvest Totem.
Give your points to the cult. A dead body, ladies and gentlemen. Wowzers.
A dead body, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Yeah, we'll make a healing bay. For the sick peoples. Alright. Yep, that is.
Praise the totem.
Wait, Karanzi's here!
Fuel the totem.
I just straight up saw Karanzi! Well, there's just a dead body over here. Why is there someone dead? Who died? Out of the way. Brian. Alright, let's prepare him for a burial. Come on, buddy. Let's go take you over to the dead people place. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you over there. I think you're that purple monster in the corner. Oh, I see. My grave spot's already full. Let's go fix that. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I saw you. I saw your name pop up. Yeah, there you are. Garanzi. Right there. Wild. Alright. Let's build a body pit. I need a couple more of these. Oh, apparently I have all the spots for them, they just haven't been made. Alright, we'll make these real fast. Hooray! Alright, bury the body. Body has been buried. Hello, friendo. Let's inspire. Let's do a little dance. Hello, friendo. Take a little bit of money. And then Gray wanted me to make 3 decorations, which we got some new ones. We got a crown fountain. Let's put a fountain.
What does the purple fleece do again?
I have no idea. Oh, you're talking about what I'm wearing. It gives me a necro heart, so that if I get hurt, enemies take damage. So we've got that one going. We also have... Yeah, that should be good for decorations. Everybody likes decorations.
It makes you more sneaky.
Sneaky beaky. Heck yeah.
Have you ever seen a purple orc?
I see. Yay! Faith established. Faith. All good. And Snoo was worried about my faith. You have to have faith, Snoo. You have to have faith. Speaking of which, have I had a sermon yet? I have not. Let's go have a sermon. Everybody, sermon time. Oh, the giraffe is old. Yes! Alright, there's something I have for the crown now. I have another doctrine. Okay, what doctrine are we doing this time? We are doing work and worship. Simple, everyday action.
BTW, once you max out the upgrades from the sermon stuff, you get blue hearts from doing a sermon every day.
Nice, glorious.
Pretty poggers.
Ritual that will temporarily increase devotion and generation at your shrine for 30 things. Perform a ritual at your temple that will immediately build all structures currently under. No, that one's not going to be great. Let's take this one. Like, building hasn't really been a problem. Like, at all.
Money.
But more faith. You know?
That's the money ritual.
Alright, then we have our new ritual. It's only gonna take a little bit of thing. We've got the bones to do this. Alright, everybody. Let's see here. Can't resurrect anybody, that's still on cooldown. I don't feel like getting married again.
Wait, no NBM, I'm blind as shit.
Yeah, this is not the money ritual. This is the faith generator, which is what we're doing now. Everybody, become imbued with faith. Oh. Hooray! Everybody's happy with our devotion. Let's do another one. If I've got the bones. I'm short a little bit of bones, so only one ritual today. And we got some people who leveled up, and I have to talk to... Oh, someone else died. How unfortunate. Everyone's dying of old age. Let's get you in here. Everybody's also hungry, apparently. Let's take care of that. Let's see here. Grass.
You got a bunch of disease in your cult too, goddamn.
Hey, I've been away for a bit. I've been away for a little bit.
Bites you.
From the dead bodies. Also, I think it's actually this. See, it was just the outhouse. Needs fuel. Collect all the stone.
Imagine only having one outhouse.
We gotta make another one of the wood generators. We've got all of these additional materials. We got more people to indoctrinate.
Got to
So
share
much
that
work.
commune.
Exactly. Right there. So while that's doing its thing, you really get to be familiar with your neighbors like that. Alright, join the cult. Hello, Snoo. Hello, Snoo. Thank you for the output. Let's see here. Altered your form by accident, so I believe you were a giraffe. So we'll make you a giraffe again. You believe you were... Ooh, we'll make you an angry giraffe. Ooh, actually, no, follower raffle.
I can't contribute to the cult totem, so I would instead.
Alright. If anybody wants to resist, you go right ahead. I don't know how it work, but I think you're actually going to be able to make your own follower if you participate in this.
How?
That's a good question. I don't know. How does one do that? I'm going to see if I can Google it. How to participate in Cult of the Lamb raffle. If you like to follow, opt in. When a message pops below the stream, simply click on the I want to join the
If
cult
you
to be
are
an
on
member.
phone, I don't think you can.
Yeah, you should be able to just click on a thing that says I
Sports.
want to enter the raffle. Alright. The other participant is probably actually the Karanzi. We'll end the
Prize.
raffle with that. Hello! He is in character creation, so he gets to make his own character. Alright. He's changed the color. He's made a Cthulhu head. Mesdames blue.
Well, I'm gonna work on art, so I will head out. Love you, bye bye, have fun.
Have fun. You enjoy your art there, Snoop. He put the cross on their head. Alright. Hello, Karanzi. Welcome. Karanzi, I want you to... I'm gonna make you worship. I think I need to make a bed. Yeah. There's not enough beds. We'll deal with that real easy, like. Oh, there's just collapsed beds. Never mind, I don't need to build anything. Just fix what's already here. And boom, there's enough beds for everybody. Level. Ooh, I got a doctrine piece. So why am I getting a notification about a sick? Do I actually have a person who's sick? And have I just not realized it? It's you, you're sick. Hello, buddy. I knew you could do it. You are truly divine. Thank you, Gray. That's complete. Look at all of this faith. And we're already up to another doctrine. Hell yeah. Well, not a doctrine per se. It's a divine inspiration. But yeah, upgrade. Upgrade. Missionary. Missionary 2. And now we can get up to tier 3 things. Excess faith. Let's see if there's something I have to build for the missionary thing. Missionary 2. Oh, I don't have enough money. Well, that's easy. That's easy enough. Sell a bunch of fish. That'll net me as much money as I'm gonna need. Upgrade. We'll work through the night. Alright. Oh, there's Garanzi. Hello, Garanzi. What's up? Are you going to help me build Rhydon? Look at him go. Look at all these, like, mushrooms and stuff we're growing over here. Sweet. The flock is ready for another sermon. Absolutely. Sermon time.
Building through the power of faith.
Yes. Aw. 2 old boys. It's alright. All shall be fine. But death is only temporarily in this cult. Alright. I still don't have enough bones to do what I want, and that's fine. Yeah, he's got a little thing above his name. Yes. Look at him go. Alright, let's get these berries.
I can only power so much. Crying face.
It's okay. Fertilize all of the plants. A bunch of flowers. I think this needs restocking. Alright, now we're getting more food again, so feeding everybody's going to be easier. Looks like Gray is tending to the farm today. Alright. Oh hey, all the mushrooms grew! Look at that! If only I could get them to harvest the plants themselves, this would be so much easier. But at the same time, if I did that, then I wouldn't even have to really think about the farm. The farm wouldn't even really exist, would it? So, give and take, ups and downs, what have you. I don't even think I'm going to be able to expand this farm any more than I want to, because I don't have... Oh, Gray has another quest for me. What's up, Gray? Leader, I'm in love, but Sonic doesn't know I exist. Would you... Gray is in love with Sonic. Would you gather 10 flowers for me from the Darkwood so I might woo them? Sure. I have 10 flowers that I can give you, but you want me to go and get them from there, don't you? Alright. Well, let's inspire you. Do a dance. And I will bribe you. Ah, but I don't have enough money for a bite. Thank you for the meat, Karanzi. You know what? Let's dance. Yeah. Okay. So we have to go to the Darkwood now. Which I believe is this, yeah, the base
I'm
area.
like Arby's. I have the meats.
You have the meats. Okay. Oh, I've never actually had the hammer before. I've heard many people complain about the hammer. What's this? Oh, it's the grenade launcher. Okay. Oh, I see why people don't like this thing. Oh, but it has some utility. It's very strong. We'll see about probably replacing this thing as quickly as we can. Ah, fast enemies are a problem. Yeah. Smashy, smashy. More bones, more grass. So we need all of the grass. It's ridiculous how much grass we actually need and how little grass I seem to have at any given time. Bye-bye. Just keep an eye out for flowers, because I'm not seeing any. We need a bunch for Gray's quest. Oh, cultists! And not the good kind either. AKA mine. Yeah. Damn, they speedy. Ouch. Alright. Thankfully the poison backed me up there, so it wasn't too big of a deal. I don't feel like I explored this place at all. I definitely missed at least one room. And a heart, apparently. Loads of bones. Ah, I missed the tarot spot. Curses consume 25% less fervor. Immune to poison. I guess I'll take that one of the two. Poison's not too big of a problem, but it does mean that I gotta cast my spells at least a little bit more. So that's cool. I'll take more spells. Roll to victory. Let's think about this. Oh. I know what I want. Let's go over here. What you selling? I would like the meat. Thank you very much. You think I can smash here? Yes, actually. Oh. Oops. Don't you dare touch my love. I'm sorry. I did not mean to. What happens if I... I'm warning you. Stop it. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's trying to kill me. Smash. It was an accident at first. Now it's on purpose. How unfortunate that I have such a slow weapon. However, this guy's not exactly the greatest fighter. Done. Okay, you've bested me. Honor goes unravaged, you heartless villain. Just don't hurt us anymore. No return, I will continue to do business with you. Hey! Well, that was worth it. Why, thank you. I'll leave you alone. In all fairness, I didn't intend to kick his ass. It just ended up happening. I'll take all of that. Smashing that is not good for me. Flowers. So I got 2 of the flowers I need. Smash. Smash. Done. Hell yeah. If any of these things give me anything. Not a whole heck of a lot. Alright, new weapon.
More flowers.
Let's get rid of that. Oh, never mind. Apparently we're getting a bigger hammer. More flowers. We need more. We need so many. Oh, you're right. There were more flowers. Worm. Smash that guy. Smash that guy. Smash again. Smashed again. It's a bunch of spiders. It's a bunch of spiders came out of that chest. Why? What good does it do for me to smash all these spiders? Oh, I just barely missed. Alright, that's a dead man. He's got some faith. Ooh. Death sweep? Yeah, I'll take the Bane Gauntlet. Thank you. Something so much faster. Recycle. Give me money. Alright, we definitely explored all this area. Vegetables. How many berries am I getting out of this thing? Ton, apparently. Was it just like a stack of berry bushes sitting on top of each other right there? Weird. I mean, I'm not mad. I like it. Alright. Mini boss time. Give me your faith. Give me the flowers. We only need 4 more. 2 more. Ow. Shit. Ooh. Sons of Fire, Hounds of Fate. We'll go with Hounds of Fate. Stop with that jumping. Alright, only one way to go. It's very linear in this particular dungeon. Alley-oop. Holy shit, these things are powerful. Jesus. Alright, let's get another card. What you got for me? I like that one. Projectile when I swing my weapons.
Flowers.
Flowers.
In shop.
In shop. You're right. Oh, we're short. One dangled flower. Okay, Barbados. Barbados! Not very difficult. Does seem to be fairly hardy, though. Can really take a beating. There we go. Ooh, bomb! Let's get a new follower form, I suppose. Aw, cool. It's like a red panda. Alright, we have enough stuff for another doctrine. We're short a single flower. One single flower. We can't disappoint Gray. There's a chance I just missed one somewhere. So I'm just gonna head back as far as the game will let me go. Damn. I don't have it in me to do another adventure. So here's my other idea. We're gonna do this. Maybe there'll be a flower in the boss arena. Shit, there isn't. I'm tired of you, little lamb. Leshy, come on to me! Alright, big boss time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Ah, wheelbarrow full of flowers. Instead of finding a flower, I found a thing to make a flower. Damn it. Jesus Christ. That was intense. Well, we got to the end. We did not get everything we needed. We're short a single flower. Unless somehow that ending thing awarded us with another flower that finished off our mission. It did not. Alright, let's see how everyone's doing. More faith. Everybody's really hungry. So let's take care of that. Strange meat gruel. Oh, there's all of that, but everybody's still... tired. We can at least fix that. Collect the tidings. I see that mine collapsed. We'll have to fix that. Alright, fix her up. When everybody wakes up, they'll have their food, and we won't have to worry about that. I can't do a sermon while they're asleep, they'll get mad at me. So we'll have to wait until the night passes. Hello, Gronzi. What's up? Gronzi, do you not sleep? Oh, this is Thorna.
Apparently not.
Ah, smooch. Murder. I shall inspire you. We'll do a little dance. Clean up all of that, so that's all taken care of. What I could do. How do I do that? I think it's here for decorations. Okay. Cobblestone flooring, because I think that's what I've made all of this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to turn this area this whole area into like a little outhouse area. We need 5 refined wood to make the healing tent. So we'll have that, construct that, which will take care of that. Thorna is old now. Oh no, Thorna. Oh, sad to see. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get more mana. An additional curse. And now we are up to the next tier of things. Hells yes, hells yes. I have a new doctrine. Law and order. Belief in the original sin trade. All are born guilty. Reduce faith. Loss from putting follower in jail who was not dissenting. Belief in absolution. Freedom loss every day that begins without anyone in prison. Well, I don't have a prison, so. Nobody shall be in jailed. Hooray! Let's see here. We can bring someone back. Oh, we can't. We're short bones. Soon. Soon. Alright, everybody's enjoying their meal. I forgot, Kranzi, you're blue. Okay, so that's transitioning over. I got those things already. Oh, an outhouse requires refined wood as well. That's unfortunate. Let's see, who are we seeing on this? Bronzy has not leveled up yet, so he's not great. Gray, however, is amazing at this. Let's send Witness. Let's send Witness. Witness, you're gonna go get us... Let's see here. Get us some meat. I thought I could send more people on those things. Maybe not. Okay, so everybody's doing their prayers. We're getting the pieces made. Let's go back and try and get that last flower that we need to finish Gray's quest before we move on. Maybe we'll get some bones to bring someone back to life as well. Alright, we got ourselves an axe. We got ourselves actual explosive grenade. Just need one. Oh, Clawneck immediately. Whatever consumes less immune to poison. Another set of starting things like that. Weird. Alright, that's done. Oh, that guy wasn't dead. He's dead now. Whoa, I've never seen this before. Make an offering, sure. I've got a bunch of money. Here, take gold. Whoa. What if I give you more gold? I've got a bunch. Oh my god. How about some more? Thank you, thank you. I think I'm making this thing mad every time I do this.
Don't give it back.
Don't give it back. Yeah, probably not. It's funny though. Done and done. And this should be the last of the flowers we need. Alright. Gray, we've got your
He
flowers.
says it's stolen and takes it from you XD.
Oh, I see. Wow. Ah, how unfortunate. He's poisoned. Now he's dead. Right, so now it's just a matter of getting out of this place as quickly as we can. Ooh. Bonus healing. Not my first choice, but not my last choice either. Do you like resources? Follower could be nice too. Let's go with this. Guess we'll just chop it. Choppity chop. Choppity chop. Oh no, Valfar has died of old age! We got another person to bury when we get back home. It'll be fine. Double gold and enemies drop poison. Sound of the double gold. Could have been immune to be honest. I chose not to. Great. More flowers. Not that we need them. But more flowers. Hey, Clonic! What you got for me today? One hit down to thing. Elements with let's see damage. Attack rate increase. Yeah! Being faster. Faster and faster. Dunzo. And dead immediately. We're so powerful! Ow, I rolled into his fireball. Ooh. Maelstrom. Follower! The followers of Dark were burned down our village. Please, I have nowhere to go. Oh, that's so sad. I'll take you someplace. Your home may be gone, but we can bring you to a new one. All are welcome to my flock. The faith increases. Wow. That is an amazing spell. Womp. Ow.
Charon's portal, Charon's portal.
The faith. The strength. Ooh. Bigger axe. Amdusius. difficult. Really not difficult. I'll take a bunch of berries. Alright, let's head home. No need to push on. We have a new follower. Oh, how sad. Come with me, boy. We'll make you a house at some point, Karanzi. All these poor fools will have to be resurrected. A bed collapsed. Karanzi's bed collapsed. Okay. Let's upgrade it to a better bed. Everybody gets a better bed. Okay, to the next tier. More devotion. Wow. Let's look at this thing. Aw, he's bigger. I just saw the faithful grow. So much faith.
More power for the Twitch totem.
More power. Indoctrinate to the cult. Ty Bear. In a new form. We're gonna make you live in a form. We're gonna make you this. You're a sloth and materialistic. I think we need to make. No, we may need to make them a new bed. You, worship. No, we don't. Apparently, we have enough beds. Which is fantastic. That means we have enough beds before I even do anything. Nice. Get a bunch of free fish. And prepare a sermon. Hello, everybody. Time for me to tell you the word of God. Plus, now we found Gray. We can tell Gray. We can give Gray all their flowers. Communion, love. More level up. Okay, this one's gonna be about possessions. Let's see. Alms for the poor ritual. For a ritual at your temple in which you distribute money to all your things. For a ritual to holy folk, donate money to you. I'd rather give money to them. Money's not really a problem. It just cost me 50 money. I can do it right now. I might just do it. To you, my people, I gift you money! Look at that massive oh, a bunch of people just leveled from that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, let's bring someone back from the dead. Alright, let's see here. Let's get Breon back, since he was so high of a level. Return to me! Alright. And that's all we'll do for now. Alright, everybody. Oh. Okay. Some donations. Thank you for that. Oh, hello. What's up? Someone's like glowing. Is it Gusian? It is. I think it is Gusian.
Your crab is.
Oh! It was the person below them. Alright, great. Let's turn in your thing. Thank you, leader. Now I just need to work up the courage to talk to him. As terrible as it is, it'd be really funny if I just went over there and it was just like, hey, Sonic, let's get married, after Gray confessed their love. I wouldn't do that, but the thought has crossed my mind, and I do think it would be funny. I'm not gonna. Alright, let's fix this. So why was Sonic hanging out behind the porta potty? Sonic, what you doing, man? Alright. So then, I want to build one of these.
Hoping to smell Gray's poop.
Hoping to smell Gray. Jesus. You know what? We're gonna put this thing close to the tents. So now, if someone gets sick, we'll have a spot for them to just kind of rest up. And I see that, 2 of the people helping me do this are ready to level. Whoa.
Almost Twitch totem time.
Almost. You're right, it's almost full. Oh boy, so many. It's wonderful. Alright. This one's gonna make me a bunch of money. This one's gonna make me a bunch of refined wood. This one's gonna make me a bunch of refined stone. This place is really looking up, man. We are close. Very close to having enough for the next tier thing. We're short of, is it 10? So if everybody just right there. Oh, hey! You level. Oh, no, it looked like you leveled up. You know, inspire. Great, let's dance. You are very far from off my cup. Okay, so much for that. We got a bunch of hungry people as well. I hope you guys like berries. Nice. Okay. Refinery level 2. Farming station level 2. Farmers will be able to harvest your crops! Yes!
Oh, I think I found a way for us to instantly have control of our tokens when we move to a new map.
Oh, really? Right on, right on. Okay. 10 wood, 5 stone. Alright then. So we need a bunch of refined wood. Oh, who did this? I see. It's because this is full. We'll take care of that and we'll get more stations going. Maybe I'll make 2 more of those while I'm at it. Because these things are very important. We'll work together, we'll get this made.
And I think I know what was up with the annotative tracker not working.
Oh? Oh no! Nona! What's up with the initiative tracker? Bury the body. Okay, we need a little more of these. Between all
Yeah,
that should be...
you need to have your token selected when you roll it, I believe.
I see. We'll try that on Thursday. Great, you have another quest for me. Leader, I gave Sonic flowers, but it's not enough. I need to wow them. Can you make a delicious meal for us to share? A splendid vegetable feast. Do I have that unlocked? I don't think I do. Okay, well. Somebody just had gold bars for me. Right on. Good lord. All of that faith. All of that delicious, delicious faith. Okay. Can't stick around much longer. We do have to go adventuring. We have this new area to go to. Oh, are you mad at me? Yeah, you don't seem too happy. Probably because I beat the shit out of you. Alright, everybody. Grant me your faith.
And if you have NPC cards for monsters, you can roll their in it by selecting each token, and when you highlight it in the tracker, it will highlight which token it is.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Anchor Deep. Let's look at this. Entering the lands of Bishop Calamar. Those who do not follow the old ways will be destroyed. Yeah, whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, give me the number. Woo! These guys are a lot hardier. Done. Taking you out, bomb thrower. Okay. Let's go get some cards. Okay. Death's Door. 10% chance of gaining. Ooh, yeah, great at the beginning.
Yeah, been playing and testing things.
Right on. Yeah, every bit of discovery helps out, right? Just hardly get the time to do any of that. I'm like always working. Always and forever.
Indeed.
Bomb. I like the way this map looks. I understand that we're essentially underwater, which is really cool. Whoa, no. Be careful, bomb thrower. Did I get hurt? I did. How did I take damage? That's whatever.
Like I spent hours and hours writing my spells by hand. But I could have done it in minuets.
Could you have done it in minutes now that you know what you're doing, or was it you were just taking the long way because you just wanted to take the long way? Whoa! No, you do not.
Now I know I can.
Now you know you can. Ah, okay. Well, yeah. Plus, you know, the more we know about it, it's going to make doing things in the future with that program so much easier. Learning pains, you know? Plus, none of these programs start out simple.
I didn't know you can drag spells from the compendium into my character sheet.
I didn't know that either. That's really cool to hear. Ooh, bones. But a follower, but bones. I want bones. We need more bones. Gotta keep bringing people back to life. I only found 6 of the 25 necessary crystals we need, which is good to know that we're in the right spot for crystals now. Oh, that was just rocks. Yeah, I'll take all of your faith. Thank you very much. Woo! Alright, let's be careful of the caster. Oh, he's done! My magic was more stronger than his magic. Yes, more stronger. That's exactly what I wanted to say. My vocabulary is slipping. I must be slipping. Fuck, here they come. Yep, there he is. Ah! He has sent many vessels like you. One after the other, they all fall. You have gotten further than most, granted. I shall enjoy watching your cult rot from the inside.
Most items
A
in it
disease
can be
upon
dragged out. So you can quickly make Scalibwa doing that and will auto make you a monster NPC card which you can give a token. So you can just drop it onto the map to make them quicker. It's the same concept for the PCs, but I'm not sure. It's something I want to check.
Give it a check. He is sick, but it's fine. We actually just opened up a thing to help with that. 2-second invincibility. Oh. Vampiric sword, though. Oh, you're making me choose. I'm gonna take that one. You have your followers, I have my weapons.
Can explain better on a call tomorrow or Thursday.
Yeah. Wow. I don't really want any of these. And so I won't. I won't take them. You can't make me. Celios. Woof. Real shame I can turn invincible.
Can't you pick it, change back and turn them to coin?
Yeah, you're probably right. Ow. I'm letting my invulnerability make me act foolish. I'm getting cocky with my power. Oof. I wasn't ready for that one at all. It's all good. Salvaged. Welcome to the faith. Alright. Cauliflower. New follower. I haven't had cauliflower yet. Let's get a bunch of cauliflower. See what we can do with that. Guess I'll choose this one. Change back into it. And do that.
I has the ideas.
You got the ideas. Good ideas. Always open to suggestions. And while some suggestions are better than others, still worth at least considering. Alright, now we've been through this whole dang place. Let's get out of here. One of 4. I'll be coming back here for certain. But until then, we also have to make sure that our people aren't throwing their guts out. Alright.
Also looks like we can streamline things like quick adding AC, and also cutting down on Trinky's attacks I made, haha.
Nice. Spare, you come in here and sleep. Oh, look at that! That just made the whole thing fucking null. They still look ill, but they're not. Give me the faith. Give me the faith.
So close, crying face.
So close. Let me collect. Collect all of this. I think... Yeah, I've had 2 of these things collapse now, so let's go and get those repaired. Okay. We need this one back. It just collapsed. And then we need this one, which also just collapsed. That's what it was. Let's take care of that. No problem. I can now build farm 2. It's gotten late. Splendid vegetable cuisine. It's been to make 3 of those things, but I still don't have that recipe. I probably don't have it, and I'm probably not going to be able to do anything with it for a while. And I don't think I have enough to do that, no. I'm almost there. Gain more faith. Indoctrinate you. Let's make you... I don't know, let's make you what? Oh, you look like a ghost. Oh! 10 farms. Has the naturally obedient trait. Cool. 5 of these. 5 of these. 5 of these. 5 of these. I guess 4 of those because I just don't have enough of it yet. I'll work on finishing this out. So that we can kind of just get moving and grooving once the day comes. Alright, building constructed. The outhouse, which takes care of the disease. What do I have for food that I can make everybody? We have a cheery cauliflower chowder, modest mixed meal, bohu, tasty fish meal, hearty meat broth, and a bunch of grass gruel. Oh, everybody's waking up to breakfast. Look at that. Yay! Day begins with no one in prison, so everyone just gets straight faith. It's not even a problem. Yeah. Yeah. They're actually tending to the farm. Yes. No, it's not a problem. Sermon time. All ye gather round. Shower me with your devotion. Booyah. Might of the devout. Higher level weapons. At 1 point. Alright, new doctrine. Our new doctrine is going to be on sustenance. Bounty of the land or sea. Ritual of the harvest. Perform ritual at your temple to cause all seas to immediately be ready for harvest. For 2 days, fish will make special fish more likely to appear while fishing. As if I prepared to do that. But then again, I think this is going to be nice because I think if we ever get into a part where food becomes a problem, I could just do this and it's no longer an issue. Cool. A ritual we can perform. Better yet, do we have a ritual we want to perform? That would be super nice. Let's do the bonfire ritual. Get everyone some faith.
By the power of the totem.
By the power of the totem. And everybody's devotion is going to be sped up. Sweet. Alright, that takes care of that. I got a bunch of coins to give. I think Karanzi's stuff leveled up. Nope. Come on. Yeah. And Ranzi is now stronger. Oh, we're short one thing on the totem.
Oh noes. I will get it.
You get it. Get it. More farm plots.
I have faith.
You will have so much faith. Don't need any of that fish. Look at it go. The farm grows. I need to make one more farm so I can have a farm dedicated to each individual thing. I'll probably need more farms after that because there's definitely going to be more things. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so everyone's feeling pretty good. We've got all our stuff. I am actually going to take an adventure over to the Pilgrim's Passage. No, actually. We're going to continue on our adventure into the newer area. And try and get more crystals. Then I can go to the Pilgrim's Passage and double up on my purpose of being there. Ooh, level 10. And invincibility. Fuck yeah. Look at that holy light. Hello. Alright, with that, the totem should now be ready for whatever Twitch boon or curse I'm gonna get. Whoa! Big boy ahoy. Nope. Bomb! What's up, planet? Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just take 3 out. Why not? Ouch. Ouch. No, Thorna! Thorna's dead. Sad. I'll take care of their body when I get home. They'll probably be the next one I resurrect. Still need more bones for that, though. I need, what is it, like 125 bones? I went a little crazy with the rituals a bit ago, so I kind of burned through my resources. Who the fuck are you? Clunko and Bob. Hello, wee lamb. Fancy seeing you somewhere dangerous like this. I'm Clunko, this is Bob. We're off to our friend Ratau's for a night of drinking and dicing. It's going to be quite the party. Ratau and the others know me for going overboard with the betting. Last time I bet and lost my hand. Talk about overplaying your hand, haha. It was hilarious. I'll win it back though. Say, you should come. You seem tough, rich, and fond of risk. Perfect for Knucklebones. Well, I guess we're going to go and head out over at the Lonely Shack and play some Knucklebones later. Me too. Roll them bones. Is it just me, or are there... No, I was going to say there's no enemies here. Oh. Your friend Ratel was the last vessel sent against us.
We will take more than your hand, bird.
Oh yeah. Snapping coward. And there were countless before him, all equally pathetic and unworthy. Nothing humbles quite like disease. I cast a plague upon your cult. Oh, a bunch of my people are about to get sick? Oh no! Sonic and Gray got sick. We'll take care of them. We have enough flowers, I'm not worried. We're gonna go back there and play
They have something in common now.
You know, you're right. I didn't think about that. Man, I can't wait for Gray to show up and for us to tell them about their budding romance with Sonic the Hedgehog. Bones. I need bones. It's not enough. It's a shot. Oh, these count as bones too, huh? It's just not enough. We don't need much more, but damn. Poop. I don't really need poop. I'm doing good on poop. I want to call it fertilizer, but we know it's poop. Like, I could call it fertilizer, but that would be a lie. Hello, Bomb Man. Whoa. I rolled to a weird spot. Ow. Tempest Gauntlet. I'll take the heal spell. Oops. Destroy the rocks. We almost have enough crystals. So that's cool. Alright, stop summoning dudes. Done. Alright, that's enough bones for my purposes. We want more, of course. True sight. Ugh.
But when LNT the dudes give you bones.
Of course they do. Once I kill them, they give me bones. That's how we got the bones. We need many a bone. A bone to pick with. A lot of that. Yeah. Stop it. Done. It's just free faith, man. Whoa. That dude, it was a problem. Did his skeleton get up? Did I see that correctly? Did his fucking skeleton get up, do a little jig, and then I smacked it with my axe? No. No, you don't. I said no. Huh. And those are just general traps, so it's kind of whatever. So close to having enough crystals. There can't be much more. I do have an entire other area to go to, though. So, another 2 areas, actually, at that, so that'll be fine. Huh. How about that? And not a bad thing in sight. Alright. That didn't go like how I thought that was going to, and I'm okay with that. That's the last of the crystals I need. And a divine inspiration. And a little bit of poop on top of everything. Everything's turning on Mox. Whoa. Ooh, touch of Torua. Torua. You.
Karanzinomicon.
Yes. Ah, the faith. I wonder if there's a way for me to cultivate crystals. Probably not, but you never know. Oh, you. Right. Oh, the power of that magic. Ow! Damn it. Are both of those things to the same enemy? My damn heart. No! Stop it. Yeah, I don't like that enemy. So that's the way out. And this is an upgrade. Crusader's Blade, Death Sweep. Let's go with the Crusader's Blade. Yeah. I really do like the General Sword. It's fun. Just a good time. Alright, what's up, Harborim? Harborim. Ow. Tentacle. Ow. Ooh, I am getting jacked up all of a sudden. Woof. It's going rough. I might die. Or I could just do that and it's just not a problem. Ow. Oh, you bitch. Done. Whew, got close. But close, it's not the same as death. Join my flock. You don't get a choice. Cauliflower.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a cultist.
Wise words. Wise words. And if I can dodge cultist, I can dodge a ball. Heretics defeated. Man, so many bones. I really gotta be giving these necklaces away. I think I'm building up an abundance of those things in my pocket.
Let's not get too crazy with dodging balls.
Alright. Okay, it's too much. Okay, where's their body? Alright. Come on, Lorna.
You can't dodge these nuts.
Or Thorna, not Lorna. Enjoy. Alright. Where do I even begin? You know, let's start with this. No longer be sick. No longer be sick. No longer be sick.
You could say Gray was lovesick.
Ah. So the flowers really do have a good purpose. Do I not have enough flowers? I might not now. Okay. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Oh, Karanzi's mining. Look at him go.
Oh yeah.
Alright, here we go. What happened? The answer is... Twitch! A decorative statue carved from wood. Well then. Interesting.
Let's go.
We'll have to go and see what that's all about now, won't we? Leveled up refinery. Leveled up tabernacle. Oh, so many things to choose. Let's go with a better shelter. Never collapses. Damn straight we want that. Oh, sorry, Sonic. Just trying to collect all of the devotion. Don't mind me. Why, hello, sir. Please spare me. Welcome to the cult. You worship. Everybody worship. Oh, I know it's night. I'm gonna do something. I know it's night. We're gonna hold a sermon at night. Nobody likes a sermon at night, and I know nobody likes a sermon at night, but we're gonna hold a sermon at night. There's a reason. 37. Not bad, not bad. Doctrine. Okay. The afterlife. I think this is the final afterlife one. Return to the earth. Unless the natural burial building, the corpse of the dead follower may return to the earth by becoming fertilizer. Unless the grave building, gain 2 faithful followers, grieve at a grave. Yeah, that's so good. That's so good. Let them grieve. They'll be back. Ooh, a bunch of money. Yeah, I know everybody was disturbed from their sleep, but it's fine. Before you go to bed, I want to give you a gift because I have so many of these necklaces. Let's see here. They'll never sleep. Harvest bounty resources. Increase movement speed. Devotion faster. You know what? Don't sleep anymore. You don't sleep. You are denied sleep forever. Get out of there. Get out of there. Hey, they returned. Welcome back. Look at all of that meat. Now you get some sleep. Collect from here. Collect from here. Sweet. Sweet. Where are you going? People is getting a little hungry. Let's make some good food. Ah, shit. I burnt one. Oh, so much for that. All of that fertilizer. It's about to be daytime. Alright. Sermon! Oh man, only one more sermon, we're gonna level up again. This place is getting full.
Oh noes, does Gray look olds?
Does Gray look old? Oh no, Gray is old! He'll be fine. Gray is probably gonna die of old age. But it's fine. Alright. Alright. Grand housing. This grand housing is going to be so important. These things never break. It'll be housing eternal. It's gonna be wonderful. Look at that, they have a house! Our cult has gone up to having an actual house. From just sleeping on the ground to sleeping in sleeping bags made of leaves to having little tents, and now we're up to actual houses. Look at this. Look at this. I fucking love this game. These little improvements are just so good. Oh, and everyone's face going up from these little things. Yes! Oh, they're grieving. Understandable. I might need to make more graves, honestly. Oops. Let's see here. There's a spot right there. Took all my lumber. This is almost full. Oh, somebody's macking on someone else. Hey, dude, You should go to sleep. You get your rest, alright? It's fine. Hello, Karanzi. Sorry I interrupted you in your conversation, but I have a gift for you. Let's see here. We're gonna give you a flower necklace. Hooray! And then we do a dance. And then just a little bribe. Oh, I don't have enough money for a bribe. Okay, what do we need to make these higher end things? Oh, we need gold bars. Oh. Look at all this faith we're gathering from people just grieving. It's a whole new thing to quote-unquote exploit. Alright. Do I have enough everything right now to perform a ritual? I do. Alright. We're bringing Lorna back to life. What do you mean I can't? Why can't I bring them back to life? That's strange. What is preventing me? I have the bones, I have the faith. Maybe they have to be dead for longer? I don't know. Let's check my doctrine. Maybe it'll explain.
Room in the cult.
Room in the cult? Is there such a thing as too many people? Don't think so.
I oughtn't to know.
So I'm gonna check the doctrine. Maybe it'll be more enlightening. Yeah, perform a ritual and then just bring a dead follower back to life. Strange. I should just be able to. Well, I guess we'll figure out that mystery another day. We have places to go and things to do. To the Lonely Shack. Hold on. I see that. Rat. Also, hey. Well, I'm glad you could make it. How about a match? Absolutely. Let's play Knuckle Bones. I go first. 3. I'll put a 3 here. Odd. Okay. Put a 5 here. Fair enough. 2. Put a 2 here. Fair. Goodbye, you're 6. Yeah, fair move. Double 3s. Weird place to put that 4. Ah, revenge. Ouch. I felt that one. Put 6 here. Ugh. Oh, that hurt. Yikes. Get rid of your 3 there. Oh, you bitch. You immediately got rid of my 3. I don't want a 1. I guess I'll put a 1 here. Fuck. Double 6s. Goodbye your 3. I've got to get a 4. Shit. Okay, that's actually pretty good. No, it's not, actually. Oh, I think I lost. I think I've lost. I think I'm done. Yeah. Oh, completely just trounced. Don't feel bad, you put up a good fight. Did I? I feel like I did. Let's go, Clunko and Bop. Well then. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Alright. It's so petty. So petty. Whoa. No! Oh. Weird. Weird. I don't know if I understand your stratagems, sir. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. It's not the end of the world. Honestly. We're just gonna go back and forth on this, aren't we? Still not the end of the world. Haha. Alright, I think I've won. Game's over. Wah, wah, wah. Ha, not bad. Take this. I try to win it back, but I don't think I can lose another hand. Blasted Shroomy. Shroomy? Ooh, strength from without. See, 5 fervor when hit. Cool. It's a good card. Alright. Leave Donar Knuckle Bones to the Pilgrim's Passage. Gracious Lamb, you have once more restored this place to all its shining glory. As I swore, here is our offering in return. Praise the Lamb, O Lamb of Light. Oh, Axolotl form. Anything else? Fellow outside the fisherman, there's something up about him. It's almost as if he were... No, that would be ridiculous. What, like, what? That he's a fish? Whoa, look at that thing. Oh, berries here. Anywho, time to fish. There's only one fish. Hello. Yo, gold flooring. That's some bougie shit. I don't mind if I do. Come on, fishies. Ah, just a bunch of baby fish. Ah, damn it, a bunch of baby fish. You know you want it. You know you want it. I saw you looking at it. Grass? Grass is not a fish. Is that a squid? Ah, the elusive squid. Wonderful. Here, take this. Caught it maybe 50 years ago. No use to me. Hello. Nice. Oh, that's a big boy. Octopus. Fish.
I can't oct your puss.
Come on, Fishy, come on, Fishy, come on, Fishy. Well, now I'm getting squids. I mean, that's good. I needed those initially. Getting so many, I don't need them.
What were you expecting of me?
Crab! Now I just need a lobster. Pinch me, is that a crab? This gave me such a fight. I thought I'd hooked a whale. It's yours now. Hello! Sure, okay, card. We'll just buy them all out. It's no biggie. We'll just get them all. Yeah, you got nothing else in your store. Forest flooring. I like the mosaic. Oh, I can't afford it. Too rich for my blood. Alright. Oh, actually, no, we should have gone back to the other place. My mistake. To the Spore Grotto. There's more things here. Hello, sir. Ooh, almost a mushroom. Or maybe not. Ooh. What's the follower from? I could buy. Don't know, but apparently he doesn't want to talk to me, so never mind. Back home it is. We'll take care of things and we're going to head out adventuring again. Left faith is full. Dude, you're so tired. Sleep. Okay, what should we get next? Tabernacle 2 could be cool. Bone decorations. Yeah, we'll go with the Tabernacle 2.
I has to go sleeps.
No worries. You have yourself a good rest there. I do appreciate you hanging out. I'll probably be talking to you tomorrow.
Probably if we still be gaming.
Probably. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow, but we'll see. Anybody sick? No, nobody's sick. Oh, Faith.
Peace out.
Peace. Faith even in the rest. Oh, we're short one bed, huh? Did a bed collapse? A bed collapsed. Fixed. Not a problem anymore. Alright. Cherry cauliflower chowder. Alright, everybody, go and get your meal. Grass eater tree. Sermon time. This should get us the next upgrade. It sure did. Merciless weapons. And it's a good start for the next one. Alright, new doctrine. Okay, afterlife has been maxed out. Worship, work, and worship. Glory through toil. From a ritual, your temple shall work through 3 days and nights without getting tired. Your problems will not work. Gain 80 faith. Let's do this. Work through toil. Let's try to resurrect Thorna again. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working earlier. Welcome back. Okay. And that's all I really want to do today. Money, money, money. Thorna! Welcome back to life. Let's do a little dance. And I grant you money. Open the plot. We need seeds, which I think I need money for. I have a bunch of berries, so I'm gonna sell a bunch of berries, so I'm down to 75 berries. So these. And let's go buy a bunch of seeds. Hello, sir. Oh, that should do, that should do, that should do. Okay. Berries. Cauliflower. Well, what do we need to upgrade this to the next form? Nothing. We can already do it. The monkey is leveled up. I'll talk to them after this. Hello, monkey. Okay. Out of money to grow farm plots, but I can address that real easily. Let's sell a bunch of mushrooms. Yeah, that works out for me. Give me these farm plots. By Jove, we've almost done it. I see, we haven't gotten any beetroot seeds. That's the problem. If we got beetroot, we could probably have that wonderful, that splendid vegetable feast. There is apparently some disease going on. More than just that. Ah, people been shitting. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Collect everything from these things. None. Get all my faith. Is there anything else I'm going to do? Did get that new cool decoration. Oh, I'm short a bunch of flowers, as it turns out. Do want this wooden guardian. Probably won't see one of those, but that's fine. Thorna. Thank you, Thorna. Oh, why? I've already inspired you today. Let's see. A bed collapsed. Whose bed? Not a problem. Alright, y'all. One more sermon. Gray's all old. Jesus. She doesn't have enough bones. Berries for everybody. Alright, that should take care of the hunger. Hopefully long enough for me to do this without any worries. Maybe I'll get a Bane weapon right after that. No, merciless. Flame shot. Cool. Oh! Wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna go south. For no other reason than it just seems like a good direction to go. It was. Hello? Yes! A disease heart and an arch of flowers. Cute. Look at that. Oh, I love this. I love the aesthetic of all of this. It's so adorable, man. Cuteness to the max, despite the evilness underneath the game. I still gotta get a lobster. I have no idea where the fuck I'm gonna get a lobster. No more of that. Hello, friend. Planok. Strength out. Yes. The big strong. The big Stroge. Dunzo. Huh. I don't know what that is. If I had to guess, it's from that tarot card I got. Oh! It was a crit! Oh no. It seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger. He sends you back from death stronger each time. I've only died like once and I got better immediately. Please know it was not my idea to cast out the Red Crown. The other bishops, my siblings, the blame lies with them. Please, I beg you, spare me. Kill Shamura and do not send me to my death. Do not send me to him. You will not find my temple. I will be safe there. Yes, I will be safe. You're a little bitch. Your first two plans didn't work and you're immediately like, oh shit. Okay, hey, we're friends, right? No, it wasn't me. I didn't even know these assholes. Yeah, too little, too late. Cool, I'm immune to poison. I don't know how much of help that's actually going to be. Bigger and longer. Curious about that. Let's go here. You still mad at me? Yeah, I think you're still mad at me. I'm going to take the cauliflower. Yeah, I'm gonna kill your friends. But I'm not gonna kill you and your buddy. We had an agreement. Hello. Your possessions will follow you through death. Well, I needed more flowers. This works out pretty nicely for me. Okay, what's the deal with this one? Double gold and enemies drop poison. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Very doable. And you're dead. As I said, super doable. Alright, time for crab. No, 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 no. And you're dead. Hello there, Plimbo. Want a closer look at the finest antiques in the lands of the old Facelam? That's right. As long as me ships are floating, Plimbo's open for business. If this wets your whistle, come down to me sanctuary. Plenty of fine, legal acquired goods. Ha ha. Cool. Smuggler Sanctuary. I'll have to check that out. We don't mind if I take your gold. Goodbye. Well, I found the exit. It's not where I want to be. Crusader's Blade. Night Guardian. I like everything I have currently, so... You know what? I'll keep the sword. I'll keep the sword. It does swing faster. Not even really a challenge. I'm not sure what that deal was with that room. Ah, Clonic. Critical hits, better chance to spawn better chests. I want critical hits. We're too late for, I think, that other one to really be too much of use. What is going to be nice, though, is collecting all this grass. A blue heart. Health buffer. Overheal, shielded, whatever you want to call it. Just something that protects me from actually taking damage. That's why I like the Necrotic Heart so much. It's the same thing, but on top of protecting me and keeping me safe, it also hurts the enemy when I get hit. Wood! Must shop wood! Hey, Katie. What's up? How are you? Have a trouble sleeping?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing alright. I'm just raising a colt over here. Fighting these terrible men. They made my buddy sick. They made him hungry. It's fine. We took care of it very easy. We have good medical care of the colt. We have an abundance of berries, and pumpkins, and cauliflower. And meat. Where'd we get the meat? I don't know. Gray went out and got it. Ow! Nope. Goodbye, Boney Boy. He's dead. Cleansing fire. What a Bane Tacker. Oh, it's a Bane Tacker. So fast. Speedy. Oh, Clonic right off the bat. Whoa. Yeah, I'll take the rainbow card. Some wildness. Bang. No, 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 no. Stuff it with the jittery. They just took themselves out. Not even really a fight. Yay, blue heart. No. No. Ouch. Gun. Just cut all the grass. Just cut all the grass. Turn it into farm plots later. That's all we need. That's all it is. And now for the mini boss. What are you? Beelzebub. Not Beelzebub, Beelzebub. I mean, you're not a fly, so of course you're not going to be Beel. Oh, he's poisoned. You can't tell. He's changed green. He's already green to begin with. Green with envy, haha. God. That curse is so powerful. Welcome to the cult. Alright, do we want gold nuggets, cauliflower, or wood? Honestly, gold nuggets. We're growing cauliflower now. New doctrine. I think we're getting to the point that we actually have more doctrines than we're actually going to be able to use. One more venture, and their ass is grass. Cleanse the non-believers. I got flowers. Praise! How's everybody doing? Nobody's dead, right? Yeah, nobody's dead yet. Look at all that faith. Pouring right on in. Nobody's been doing any worshiping here. The houses, however. Plenty of worshiping there. Whose house broke? Collect all the resources. We gotta rebuild the wood pile. That one. Lumberyard. There we go. Alright, come on, y'all. Let's go get this fixed up. We need wood. Aw, Hopper and Karanzi are friends now. It's good to see. Nobody really seems to hate each other in this, this thing. Convert me to your goals and I will follow your teachings faithfully. Hey Katie, if you're still here, would you like to make a person?
A person?
Yeah, you can actually make your own little cultist. I think it works better on PC if you're on a computer or something like that, but you should be able to tap something on the screen that'll allow you to enter this raffle. And then...
I'm on PC.
Yeah, cool. So there should be a thing for you to click on the screen for entering the raffle. Either there or like on the lower thing. Yeah, cool. Alright, go ahead. Go nuts! It's Katie! Right. Let's see what they make. A lot of things to choose from. I just got an axolotl one too, so if you want to end up going with that, I'm not going to be surprised. Looks like a little giraffe so far. Oh, they're like a reddish giraffe. Red pink. Yay!
Hee hee.
There you are. Welcome. I'm gonna send you to tend to the farms. Ow.
Oh.
We got some cleaning to do. Nobody's taking care of this. I'll take care of that. And because of it, people aren't being sanitary. Silly boys. Yeah, yeah. Look at him go. Alright. Water the farm. We'll do a little dance. We can actually level you up. And give you a little bit of pocket money. And let you do what you do. What was I doing? I was doing stuff and things. Yes, grand shelters. upgrading all of everybody's houses to bigger and better houses. Everyone's gonna get mad for a bit because, oh no, I don't have a house now, but it's gonna be fine. You're getting upgraded. You're going from a tent to an actual house. Such a cute game. Mind you, it doesn't have to be. We've just gone the very nice path just because it seemed like the things that I wanted to do. Gray died! Gray! No! It's fine. It's absolutely fine. We're gonna put you in a grave for now. It's not so much that you're going into a grave. We're putting Gray in a grave, which we are. But rather that we're putting Gray in a grave for safekeeping. Because we're gonna bring Gray back to life. While everybody's building that stuff, let's make some cauliflower meals, grass meals. Very vegetarian over here. Some berry meals. Womp. 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 Can't work on an empty stomach. I'll give you a hand. We'll finish this up. Boom. Housing. So that's going to take care of the hunger before night strikes. Let's go and do a sermon. Unless I already did one. I did not. Sermon! Whoa. Might actually be able to level up from this. Just because of how close we were. Barely. Okay. Curse of Tundra. Literally just 1 point extra. New Doctrine. Someone leveled up. I already got all the afterlife stuff and the work thing. I guess Law and Order now. Faith through devotion, or faith through divination. Loyalty enforcer or tax enforcer. Remember to elect your temple in which you appoint a follower as a loyalty enforcer tasked with patrolling the cult and raising the loyalty of your followers. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just keep everyone happy. Just have someone go around being like, hey, you doing okay? And that's the final ritual. Yay! Speaking of which, why don't we do this? And I think I know who I wish to assign. Alright. Katie! You're gonna be the one who's gonna make sure everybody's doing what they're supposed to. You totally don't look like that's already corrupted you. Resurrection's on cooldown, it's gonna be good.
Okay.
Alright. So we got some people who leveled up, so let's see if we can find them. It was not you. It's not you. It was you. You leveled up. Sweet. So yeah, it's not nothing you do in particular. It says something that your follower does. They just do it on their own. But you're just gonna go around making sure people are doing what they're supposed to. Speaking of which, I think I can give you a necklace. Let's give this so you move faster. Womp. And you're about to level up. Oh. Fire on it. Time for divine inspiration. Let's go with a shrine flame so we can get these fires going better, which is actually going to unlock us the next tier, and it's the final tier of things. Look at that. Spider. Why are there spiders? Oh, Sanic. Sweet. And why do we have a case of a bunch of spiders? Weird. Okay. Faith. Is it not Faith? It's not something I make, is it? It's just something that exists. Well then. I mean, that works out. Always seems like that's what I need more of, is the lumber. So they're doing the prayer. Just the cultists that work through the night. Gold flooring. It's gaudy as all heck, but I love it. Follow the yellow brick road, everybody. Look at that. Oh, an offer. Somebody donated a bunch of meat. Any other decorations I want to make while I'm at it here? Oh yeah, the trophies. Leshy trophy. Hecate trophy. That's all I've got so far as trophies go. Little mushroom. Large torch. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work out. It just mirrors the wood's weirdly red tonight. I'll work on this one while we're doing that one. Everybody's grieving at the graves. Let's clear out that. Everyone's having to use the outhouse. Yeah. Alright. New day. Take the tithes. Quick sermon. And then we're gonna go on adventuring, kind of. We have a new area to check out. This is gonna get up there, but I don't think we're going to fulfill it. Maybe get halfway. That would be cool if we got like to 50. We are going to get just under, so it's gonna take another 2 sermons. Somebody leveled up. You leveled up. Oh, Katie leveled. Good job, Katie. Gronzi leveled up. Oh, wait. So now we have Smuggler's Sanctuary. I haven't been here before, so we'll see what this is all about. Why, hello! Yo! Listen, Mutton Chop, you owe me a ship! The bishops are nasty pieces of work, but they do a good enough job keeping the waterways open and trade flowing around here. But with you going around killing them, it opens the gates to all sorts of monstrous beasts to start sinking my stock. Scary things they be, with gnashing teeth and odoriferous stinks and a face that could curdle milk. Just like me mother-in-law, ha 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 ha! So you must be making this right. Each time a bishop dies, a nasty beast called a witness takes its place. If we eat, Blimbo knows folks will pay a great penny for the eye of a witness. You give me their eyes, I get a new boat, Lookout Square. All you need to do is return to places you killed the bishop, defeat the ferocious beast that has emerged, and give me their eyes. Simple enough. I already have 2 of them. Here you go. About time, look at this squishy thing. They say this creature these creatures have seen all there is to see and stood in silent judgment for millennia. Just like me mother-in-law! Ha ha ha! Here, take this. Found it on me travels. Means not to me, but a crown bearer on my mind. Thanks to use of it. There you go. Is it? Yeah, it's one of the heart piece things. Grab. I think I'm gonna get another one for delivering this to this guy. Now the right Blimbo is starting to see your appeal. Truly, safety and security is something Blimbo takes seriously, especially in me line of business. But I can never bow me head to another, so I don't think you'll be able to convert old Blimbo. Only 2 more to go. Take this as a token of me thanks. Sweet. So yeah, that is a whole shard. Let's see here. That's kind of a cool looking thing. Art glass window. A bomb. Grimward. Soul Snatcher. Out of money. Oh! Oh, I know what that is. I know what that's all about. So we gotta come back here at night. Oops. Wait a second, crap. I need a lobster, not a crab. There wouldn't happen to be a fishing spot around here, would there? I make an offering of a shell. I don't know what that does, but I offered. Peculiar. I don't really know what to make of a lot of this. Why can't I leave? Let me out. Let me out. Ouch. Alright. To anchor deep, the finale. I see you. Begone, beast. Find satisfaction elsewhere. You will not crest the threshold of my temple. Yeah, I will. I'm not worried. We got an axe and blizzard. That's a spell I haven't seen before. Ooh. Ooh, that's got some power to it. Nope. Oh no, Witness died. And every time someone dies, the monkey panics, because the monkey's afraid of death. Which is understandable. If you're afraid of death and you just see a dead body, you're probably like, what? Then again, I think if most people see a dead body, they'd be like, ah! Oh, that spell just knocked him down, huh? Ow. Oh, this is rough. Ah. Yeah, enough of that. Chuck the grass. There's a chance we'll find some healing while we're around here. Alright. No tarot cards yet. What the hell are you? Sure, I'll give you some of my health. See, the red heart was sacrificed. Diseased hearts received in return. Yeah, boy. I actually technically healed from that. In a better way. Look at that. Okay. Down south. Plonic! I was wondering where you were. we'll see double healing when we get healing things. I think that'll be a great thing, especially this early on. Whoa. Ow. We're dying so fast. We're only in the first room, and this is already going so poorly. It's fine. Guess we'll head up here. Oh, that's the end of the dungeon. And we've explored everywhere. Tarot card. Health. Tarot card of health. Let's go with the tarot card. Hello, Klonic. Overall weapon damage increases. Yeah. Stronger. We'll just take a regular one. Nothing fancy here. Give me ye faith. If I could get something that increases my attack speed while I'm at it, they're just gonna be ridiculous. Ow. Alright, Archery Man is dead. Oh, Klonic, again! So many tarot cards. Oh, DC's heart. I would love to take the diseased heart, but I'm starting to think I need some permanent upgrade. Well, permanent for the run I'm in. They're not really permanent. But yeah, with this poison now. Oh, great. What are you gonna do now? 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Calamar was always frightened of the Red Crown. Yes, fear made a coward of him. My door is next to be knocked upon. Knock, knock, the lamb comes to raise. End of days, end of days. Oh, you are not handling this well. Hold on. This doesn't seem right. You're not the one I'm coming for. You're the next one I'm coming after. It's been a day. We have been in here for a day already. Oh, healing. Ow. I think everything's gonna be fine though. Another tarot card. What's this one? It's just straight up the diseased heart. Booyah. Traitor's Razor. I'm gonna take this. It's faster. Alright, time to get some farming. Cauliflower. Fine by me. If I'm being honest, IRL, I am not the biggest fan of cauliflower. I just don't care for the stuff. It's really not my jam. I'm not one for cauliflower. I'm not one for broccoli. Like, I have a bunch of vegetables I do enjoy, but there's a handful of them that I'm just like, no. Raw onions, cauliflower, broccoli. I think that's about it, because I do enjoy me some spinach. I enjoy myself most other things, honestly. Like, I love a bunch of leafy things and stuff like that. I'm a big fan of a lot of roots, like ginger and potatoes and stuff like that. Just not a fan of cauliflower, broccoli, or onions. It's unfortunate because those three things are in, like, so many things. Especially when it comes to a lot of, like, Asian cuisine. There's, like, broccoli in, like, everything. Okay. Claudette. Or Claudette. Claudette. 10% chance of negating damage. Yeah. That might keep us alive. Will I even take 10 hits? I shouldn't be in the position that I have to. Ooh, Bomberman. Right, powers. I forget I have magic sometimes. Is this the other thing? It's not. My attack speed increase! So on top of getting the damage increase, my attack speed has also gone up. Oh man. And I have the fastest weapon style, or the weapon type in my hands right now. I'm just gonna use all my mana on this guy. It's not really a big deal. We will get it back. Oh man. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Damn, Archer. Healing. We're at the full health again. So maybe it's not all that bad. Maelstrom, yeah. Now, I did enjoy the frost, but the tentacles. The tentacles, man, that's where it's at. More devotion. Ooh. Bone. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Nothing really says anything about both of these paths, so I'm just gonna take this one. That was a fun one. That was a very fun room. Ooh, vampiric sword. Yeah, I'll take that. It's slower than the knife, but because of my intense attack speed, I'm attacking as fast as the base knife. And I have a chance of getting health back. Woo! Dead. Alright, so this is a dead end. That's fine. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Tentacles! Healing! Full health. Here we are. No hiding from this anymore. Take a second to take a nice swig of water before this starts. Alright. Ooh, water puddles. Okay, what are you gonna become? You look like a squid, so... Insignificant critter, you will learn your place. You do not understand, lamb. Heed my warning and stay away. It's quite the terrible ritual. Oh boy, the holy hand grenade, huh? Ah. Oof. Whoa! That guy's gonna shoot fireballs at me. That one has to die. Ow. Oh, this is rough. Ooh, Nelly. He's doing something. Whoop! 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 Woof! Ah, damn it. Damn it. Shit. Stop it with the fireballs. You know what? I'll take the fireballs over the summoning. Whoa, Nelly. Ah. Never mind. I stand corrected. Fireballs are also equally bad. Stop it. Stop it. Stop trying to kill me for a second. I think I just ignored getting hurt there for a second. Ugh. I'm down to my last heart. Okay, I'm dead, but that's fine. Okay, let's see here. Well, you know, Gray's dead right now, so their budding relationship doesn't matter. Hey, Sonic. Thank you for the life force. Yes, by the power of Sonic the Hedgehog, we're going to beat Calamar. And their bitch ass. You know what? Just spam spells. Yeah, spam the magic. Take the heart of a heretic. Read. Woohoo! Oh, we got an elephant now. And a Calamar trophy. We'll have to make that when we get back. We'll have the stuff to do it. Heretics defeated. All it cost us was the life of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's fine. Hello, the one who waits. Calamar was always a coward. This land is better placed now that his pathetic sniveling carcass is nothing more than a mound of rotting flesh. Soon I shall be freed and the world remade in my image. All will pledge themselves to the cult. All will bow to my name. I get this feeling we're going to try and usurp it from him. I really do. I really do get that feeling. Suffering shall turn into triumph. That which once did perish shall now pray. Hey everybody, I'm back! See, we're doing our dances. Heart! Alright, first things first, how's everyone doing? This place is a fucking mess. It's still a giant mess. Where is it? Who shit? Where is it? I know it's out here. Someone shit.
Whoops, ha ha ha.
Hello. No, you're fine. Oh, Cthulhu's engineer. Thank you for donating to the cult. Excuse me, Leo. Some creatures are here seeking shelter, but they are sick. Should we let them join? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's not a problem. Welcome. Oh, please spare me. Well, for your faith. How would you like to join the cult? Cthulhu's engineer, make your boy! I have a guess as to how this is gonna turn out. Yeah, I saw that coming. Saw it coming. But it's alright. Hey! Welcome to the cult. Now, I think you're sick. Yep, you're sick. That's fine, though. We have good medicine in the form of flowers. So even though you're...
Gotta take advantage of the pre-order skin.
Absolutely. Understandable. Look at you. Everybody's feeling so happy. Oh, wow. I think this was Sonic. I think this was Sonic whose life we took. So that we could continue onwards. Rest Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. No, that was Witness. Where's Sonic's body then? Is he already buried? He might be. Oh, hello you. Alright. We'll leave you as is. Welcome to the cult. Now, I think we might need a bed for you. No? No, I think we're fine. There's apparently one sick cult member, Betty. But we're short on flowers. Maybe. Let me go and check our stores. Okay, we've got the flowers now. Alright. Betty, you're not feeling so good. Let's fix you up. Such a good investment. I am so glad. So glad we did that. Alright, everybody's getting a little bit hungry, but it's a good thing that we had the farm going when we did. Oh, look at all of that wonderful devotion. Oh, it's just flowing. Oh, it's turning out so well. Love the way this place looks. We're gonna make it look even better. Let's see here. First things first. Let's put away a bunch of these seeds into here. And then we're gonna put a bunch of these in here. A bunch of these in here. Some of these. And that should take care of that. Let's look at the new decoration we got. Yep, we got the trophy. Oh, somebody's leveled. I'll let you take over while I go have a conversation. Oh no, somebody died. Ah, Goosian. Sad. Put you over there. Goosian has now been buried. Okay. Let's have a sermon. We have a lot to do in the church. Offer your prayers. We lost 2 people, and then we gained 2 people, so we're kind of at like a neutral gain. Alright, start with the doctrine. Possessions. Worldly possessions mean everything or nothing. Sacral architecture trait. All cult members will gain the sacral architecture trait when a new building is constructed. Gain friend faith. All cult gain when delivering a sermon. That one. That one. That one without a doubt. We're gonna eventually just stop building buildings, so that one's just gonna be the one to do it. Okay, so that doctrine is done. Somebody leveled up. Eat a meal once a day. Focus. Let's just say to instantly return to base. We'll eat a meal. So now we're going to be able to eat food. The first meal we've had in a month. Right on. And now we can get a new fleece. Fragile Fortitude. All hearts will be replaced by 1.5 the amount of blue hearts. Draw 4 tarot hearts at the top of the round, but nothing can be drawn afterwards. Damage dealt after each kill. But resets after taking a hit. That golden fleece does seem pretty cool. We're gonna unlock the golden fleece, but I'm gonna stick with mine because I just like it. Plus, you know, purple. Alright. And we're short a couple of bones from being able to do this, but we can get some bones if we... Well, no, that's counterproductive.
I need to sleep, but I ain't tired. It's 1:05 a.m.
Understandable, Katie. I've been there. Well, I can recommend you get in some rest. I'll understand if you're just not able to. Oh, thank you, later. My faith in you was justified. Who are you? What were you? Oh yeah, you're the one who I was asking about the people who joined, who were sick. You got a divine inspiration as well. Give me your faith. Is anybody else leveled up? I think we're good for now. Alright, the next tier of things. The final tier of the cult. Look at that. Oh! Somebody is leveled up. I see you over there. I think that's Thorna. Devotion. Nope. What's Thorna? Look at that. Oh shit, everybody's starving. Let's not do any of those. Could do... No, let's not do a bunch of grass meals. I need that grass. Those berries. And some party meat broth. And then I am going to cook my own meal of a cheery cauliflower chowder. Ah! Power! Oh, look at that! Oh, man. Is the bathroom full? Is that what's going on? Bathroom's full. Damn, 2 of these collapsed. I mean, they're built about the same time, and they keep collapsing at about the same time because of it, so... It all makes sense. Alright. This guy... Right there. That was the wrong one. This one. You know, I'm gonna move it right here. Change its location. Alright, Thorn is coming to give me a hand, it looks like. We'll get this done in no time. Right. Oh, Zepar, the monkey, is an old man now. I'd say sad, but like, it happens. Everybody just gets old. And considering all the boons I get when people get old, it's not that big of a deal. We do need to go get some bones, though, so we can resurrect some people. And I do have to go and do the witness. So everybody eat. Let's clean up this mess. Somebody pooped immediately. Let's see, what do we need to upgrade someone's house? It is gold bars. Well, let's get a bunch of gold. We have a bunch of gold. Goodbye, crab. Goodbye, pumpkins. I'm not really doing anything with pumpkins, so... Alright, so that's gonna make a bunch of stuff for me, which is wonderful. What am I thinking now? Ah, they ate the seeds. Sermon time. Oh, that's an upgrade. Curse of the Necromancer. And that's going to unlock the final tier. Look at that! Good job, everybody. Free money. 30 bucks. Sweet. Alright. You guys do your
Right,
thing.
I'm gonna go chill and watch some YouTube night.
No worries. You have a good night there, Katie. Last area. The Spoilers. Before we do that, though, we gotta go in here. We got to go kill the witness. Why, hello. Although a renowned recreant amongst his peerage, Calamai was masterful in the repression of his underlings through Agu. Freed of plague, the creatures of Anchordeep strike with renewed vigor. Heed caution as thou travel therewith. Interesting. What you got for me? You got me a Bane Sword. Nice. And Death's Attendant. Oh! That's cool. That's cool as hell. They're stronger, huh? Sure as heck don't feel like it. Woo! Whoa! How did I do that? I'm gonna guess perfect timing. Because I thought I saw something flash just before I let loose. If that's the case, awesome. Hello, mysterious tree. Chopping you is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Well, that was weird. I love poison weapons. I like poison weapons. I like poisoning my enemies. Doubling my damage. Clonic. Give me card. Harvest bonus resources. Curse consume less for considering that's a cool ass curse I've got. Oh yeah. Bonk. Well, he opened his eye, but nothing really came of it. Nature's necklace. Ah, someone died. There's a follower over here. Let's go get ourselves a follower and a tarot card. Good path. Let's see, 5 forever. 1 hit. Double healing. Let's get a bunch of fervor when we get hit. Barbados has died. Okay, what's happening in this room? Lose red hearts, gain diseased hearts. That... Oof. Yeah. Ow. Ready for this room this time. Ah, poison. Oh. Hello. Aquatic. Yeah, there's a sweet spot. Okay, what do we got here? I need poison. Just been. Yeah, let's get crit. Crit time. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Nope, no bombs. No bombs. Now you're done. Ouch. Okay, that's finally done with. I do that every time I come into these rooms. Done. Woo! No, he has to die. No more summoning minions. Damn it, he summoned a minion. 2 tarot cards. Over a weapon damage. And 2 blue hearts. Sort of like healing. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll just take the upgrade to the sword. Just a flat upgrade. Follower time. No! We worship you, Calamar, and hope that you will find us worthy of good health and long lives. We're about to cut those lives very short. Ow. Boosh. Whoa! Who said you could summon the crab? Oh, my turtle is now old. Everybody's getting old, man. How many of these am I going to have to kill? I think I have another 2 waves. Yep. That's gonna be fun. Ah. I'm dying. No. Stop it. Done. We saved the beaver. You're coming home with me. He awaits indoctrination. Alright, just a regular combat room. Let's deal with the potion. Ooh, good. Stop it with the fireballs. This is a fun room. That was a fun room. Bunch of cauliflower inside of it. That was too easy of a room. Another card. What you got for me? Hey, just a 3 extra hearts. Not too bad. Done and done. What do we got over here? Nope. Ah! Oh man, I'm dying. I'll take the axe. And we're here. Let's go find that witness. Ghosty goo. Whoa, Nelly. Barely avoided that. Oh, old Karanzi has died. Alright, no more ranged. Double kill. Really should be cutting more grass. We gotta finish all those farm plots. Cool, we accidentally found the right way to go. Do I chance it? Yeah, why not? Witnessed Astaroth. Ouch. Ah. Alright, he's done. It's just a crab. Ow. He's almost dead. Every little bit helps. Rocket. Not a lot of good places I could have gone there. He's done. Right, that worked out pretty well. You're coming with me. I want the cauliflower. Just straight up food. An eye of the witness. see how everyone's doing, build some stuff, do some stuff, and then we're gonna go turn in this eye. Heavens no, hell yeah. Oops. Sorry, Katie. Let you go on with your business. I've got 2 dead bodies just laying out here. Okay, I'll take care of these real fast. We're gonna bring some people back to life. Probably, honestly, it's probably gonna be Sonic. It's probably gonna be Sonic the Hedgehog. Hello, Panoply. We shall bring you back. You going to, I guess, chop trees. I have a gift for you. Enjoy the feather necklace. You do a raffle. See if anybody participates. We'll give it a little bit. Take a second to take a swig of a drink. Alright. Let it run for a bit. Take some opportunities to stretch and such. Alright. Then we shall keep you as you are. Honestly, you're kind of cute as a jellyfish. Alright, you are gonna witness. Sorry, worship, not witness. You are witness. Nature's necklace. Spider. Look at all of these things. It's going so well. You know, that gives me an idea, actually. Oh, bunch of fish. Yeah, get out of my garden. Everything's there. Build some farm plots. Almost. What do we run out of? Grass. That's pretty good. Let's put a second one of these over here. Second one of these over here. And 2 of these over here. Pretty sure I ran out of money on this one. Oh, people are hungry. Let's make some food. Cauliflower meals for everybody! Except for that one. Nobody eat the burnt food. Please, nobody eat the burnt food. Somebody eat the burnt food. Nope, nope. There. Nobody's eating that. Alright. I'll eat that one myself. Oh, are you not feeling so good? Uh-oh. You go have a lie down. Unless I can get enough right now. Oh, hi. What's up, Brady? Leader, if you would be so funny, if we pulled some hilarious pranks on Tybear, they're the picky eaters, so let's make them eat poop. No. No, I'm not gonna make somebody do that. It'd be super funny, but no. I'm short one single flower. Where do these guys go? Oh, somebody's not feeling good. Can't have any of that. Can't have any of that. Let's see if somebody made a mess somewhere and they're just not being open about it. So many more people are getting old. Tragic. Alright, sermon time. Give me your faith. Now we'll load up. Doctrine. It's our last doctrine. Come so far. Substance, encourage traits, belief and prohibition. No. Yeah. Everybody. Go nuts on the drugs. And that is my gospel. I guess. Well, let's bring someone back to life first. We are going to bring back... Ooh. Yeah, let's bring back Gray. Gray, come back. Gray lives! Alright, we already have a loyalty enforcer. I need to get married.
Figured out how the demon summoning works yesterday.
Oh, really? The demon summoning. As I was talking to Snoo about it. As I understand how it works, you put a demon into an one of your dudes, and then they help you out while you're out there exploring, I believe it is. Which is pretty cool. That'll just give us faith, which we don't really need. Let's fast. Hold on. I only have enough of that. So, yeah, let's fast. Everybody get ready to not eat for a while. No food. But in return, you get nothing.
Yeah. Single run buff based on cult member level.
Yeah.
Doesn't kill them either, which
No.
is what most people are worried about.
Yeah, it's actually really not that bad. I'm just focused on other things, but I will eventually get to doing that. Oh, look at all this faith I gotta collect when everybody's sleeping. Oh yeah, Divine Inspiration unlocked. I only have 2 more graves. Okay, let's see here. Outhouse level 2, Healing Bay level 2, Tabernacle 3, Warrior 2, Missionary 3. Let's go with better outhouse. Higher capacity. Yeah. All around good time. Give me your faith. You there. Let me speak to you. Let's see if there's anybody else. Ooh, someone gave me meat. Not that I can see. Oh, somebody pooped. Hot damn, look at all of that. Oh, I see that. Okay. More of that. More of that. More of that. Oh, we're out of that. Okay, we want to upgrade the outhouse. I also want to make another outhouse. Right there. I'm short the money to do another one, but I can fix that real fast. Oh, hello, Cthulhu's Engineer. Let's do a little dance. Dancy boy. Hey, level up. Alright, sell the fish. Sell some berries. Sell some stone. That should give me enough to make another outhouse. So we're gonna have 3 outhouses. So we will stop having that problem. Alright. A new decoration. Somewhere. Oh yeah! This thing. Yeah, we'll put these here. I think that looks nice. Hello. Pardon me, leader. I would love some flowers at the Darkwood dungeon if you could collect some. Yeah, I can do that. We'll collect some more flowers. We needed to get them anywho. But before that, let's go to the Smuggler's Sanctuary. And turn in that eye. This be the 3rd eye. You're even more deadly than Plimbo thought. Plimbo needs safety for me trade, and a lamb can give that, but Plimbo is a wild soul. Serve no one but myself. Then again, the last witness could sink me ship, me trade, me way of life, and then we'll be left to Plimbo. Fine, force me hand. Bring me the last eye, and I'll bow me head to you in your ways. Nice. Nice. Oh no! Karanzi has died! Karanzi! You just got here! Karanzi! Let's speed up these rituals. I don't want to speak to Tybear. Wah. Let me get you to dead body. There we go. Who pooped next to the farm? Is that a little bee? Which is really funny considering there's a big bee right next to him. Bury them. They've been buried. Here lies Garanzi. There is no good reason for someone to just shit like that. We have all of these outhouses. You heathens. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna make some plank for all of the follower houses. Yeah. I think they need more decorations around their houses. More of something to just really pull it all together, you know? I'm not sure what. Alright. Yeah, civilization has found itself over here. They're so civilized now. Alright. So somebody wants us to go gather some flowers from here. So we're gonna go and indulge that. Cool curse. Cool axe. Right. Hello! Bunch of flowers immediately. Which is great. That's all done. I think I got that guy? I'm not 100% certain on that one. Very done. See no flowers over here, but I do see Klodok. Or Klonek. I can never get their name right. Let's go with crits. More flowers. More flowers. No, you don't, squirrel. Need your meat. Okay, that's done. Gold. No! People just keep getting old! I need a follower. I need more follows. 3 waves, it looks like. You're done. Nope. And we got ourselves a donkey. Yada yada yada, welcome. Sweet. Let's get out of here. What's up, Leshy? Ouch. No, you don't. Not like this. No, 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 no. Is it just me, or did those spikes just vanish for a bit? And he's done. Ooh. A leafy lantern. It's a good looking decoration. Heretics defeated. Quickly back. A new follower, and we get to turn in a quest. Everybody's still fasting. Alright. Oops. Here are these for you. Thank you, leader. Now to talk to that. Who? Talk to who? Who do you have a crush on? Who do you have a crush on? Why is everybody falling in love? Disgusting. We need to worship! Ignore the fact that I'm technically married. To somebody who died, but that's fine, they got better. Alright. Just do minor devout. Starting level of weapons. Only a couple more levels. That's still on cooldown. Yeah, everybody have some money on me. I leveled up one person. Alright, and that's that. And now they're gonna give me back a good amount of what I gave. No, not you. This one. And then this one. I think that might be everybody who leveled up. Yeah. Yeah, it does appear to be so. Alright. Don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about that. Ooh. Yeah, you know what, Fornona? You're coming with me. I'm supposed to only have 12, and I have, like, almost 20. I can't tell if I'm going at a good pace or if I'm going slow. To the Silk Cradle. A Bane. Yes. Divine Blizzard, you know, that's good. Entering the lands of Bishop Shamara. Those who do not follow the ways of the Old Faith will be destroyed.
Seem to be doing pretty well given you don't have demons to make things easier.
You know, I guess you got a point there. We're no devil summoners. We're not Raido Kusunoa. I have to wonder how many people are actually going to get that reference. I mean, I could go further on that, but I don't want to. Bones. So what's this place's unique resource? It's just a bomber, dude. Spoilers. Just whatever. Oh, so that thing at the top actually did matter. That's a wild looking card. I wonder why it looks so strange. Bones, coins, coins, and bones. So is this gonna be the room where they show up? Because these guys always show up, like, very quickly. Smash. Smash. Not yet, apparently. Also haven't seen the card person yet. This room seems like it. Stop running. Ouch. It seemed like it, but apparently it's not. So does that mean that this way down here is going to be the card room? Okay, it's going to lead to the card room, yeah. What the fuck? Didn't like that. Alright, what you got for me? More fervor. I guess less fervor usage. Not so much more fervor. I can use this spell 5 times now. Hello. Ouch. Dead. Ouch. Done. So what the I didn't even encounter them once. Huh. Very strange. Is that a bear? Shamara, for your wisdom we make this offering. Nowhere of all in you we seek the answer. It's a lot. It's a lot. I like that this thing just knocks people on their ass, though. Ow. So slow and so heavy. Spiders! Stop being faced. I have slow weapon. I can eat you. Ow! Die. Hello, bear boy. Welcome to the club. Follower awaits indoctrination. Rocks! Ooh, not just any rocks. Rocks with gold. Cutting the grass with a hammer, don't mind me. Just smashing it out there. Smashing it out there. Smashing it out there. Okay, so what the hell's waiting for me here? Pain, there it is. It's kind of a dope statue, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care for spiders IRL. I don't hate them, I just don't care for them. But like spider aesthetic things and spider-based characters and stuff like that are super fucking cool. I might die. Oh, thank God. Merciless axe, necromantic axe. I like my odds with luck better than having ghosts. Don't like that. Wow. Ooh, weapon damage increased a lot. Something like this. That's incredible. No. Not allowed. Health! I live! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's super not good. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I do not like this. There you are, you fucker. He waits by the rocks of the darkened sea at the foot of the long sudden drop. Then the mob, pointed teeth beasts, the stutter of the heart then stopped. He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then he was known by the name Narender. But as millennia wore on, he grew discontent with his role. He began to question. He was gluttonous in his ambition. And in my imprudence I loved him. For it, I lost my mind. For it, he lost his freedom. Can you fathom such betrayal, Lamb? Of your own turned against you. Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then, he was known by the name Narender. Katie! Oh, no, Katie. Oh. Sorry, Katie. It's pressing. Alright, well, apparently you're fine, despite missing before. No, I'll take that. I'm getting my ass kicked lately, so... That's fucking wild looking. Oh no, you're slow. And I hit hard and have crits. Ouch. You're very dead, you know that, right? And now Elagos has died of old age. Follower forms or a bunch of gold nuggets. I'll take a follower form. A bat! Cute. Depressing. I'm not really upset by it because I can just bring people back to life, but it's like, fuck, that's an inconvenience. Does that say something about me when it's like I just had to kill one of my own followers and all I can think is, man, that's just gonna affect my profit margin. Well, everybody, our faith guru fucking died by my hand. Oh, people do
Now
not...
you're thinking like a cult leader.
Now I'm thinking like a cult leader. I feel like I'm thinking like a businessman. Hold on, I'll talk to you in a second. Or not. Listen, the base is nice, but we need more things. More decorations.
Same thing.
I guess. I suppose you're right. Alright. Do I even have any more room for bodies? I don't know if I do. I have literally one more plot. We've got to start resurrecting people. Or if people could just stop getting old, that would be appreciated. Hear ye, hear ye! The spider bitch is a bastard! I should have probably indoctrinated all the people I recruited before I did this, but... well... hindsight's 2020. I don't think I'm gonna have anything for these. I only get one more heart, so there's really not a whole lot left for me there. I'm almost done with the game. Fuck! I can't resurrect nobody. Well, we'll just hold on to our bones and things then. Thank you for the tithes. Hello, Pubricker. Pubricker. You're crap. You're going to be like this color crab. Yeah. Crab. Tend the farm. Therona, you're gonna be up at. You're going to be a yellow bat. Fluffy yellow bat. You're also gonna tend the farm. Nadir. We're gonna randomize your name. We're gonna randomize your thing. We're gonna do it again. Your name's now Patty. You're also gonna tend the farm. Folklore. I'm just gonna make you that fluffy kind of spider. Welcome! You're also gonna tend the farm. Now, we are out of beds. I might actually have to construct more beds. Yeah, nothing's collapsed. It's just I'm out of beds. It's fine. Alright. Let's fix this problem before everybody gets super pissed off. There. Now, everybody has a bunch of beds. Oh. Yeah, Shrine Flame level 3. Look at these beautiful things. Oh, you're so upset. Now you're not mad. Alright. We're out of wood. Well, let's take care of that. My my supplies. They start to runneth outeth. Nicey nicey. Let's keep putting away these things. Plenty for everyone to do. Booyah, booyah. Alright, upgrade this to a better farm.
Hi.
Hello, Soul Exultia. Welcome. How are you? Myself, I'm doing alright. I lost a bunch of people very recently to old age. It's very sad, very tragic. Why did I sell some bones? I shouldn't have sold the bones. No! I'll sell some bones. Alright.
Enjoying this game?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been enjoying it a bunch. It has been a hoot. Why aren't you a friendly looking fellow? Alright. Let's get this. Convert to the cult. That you're new here. Would you like to join the cult? You are more than welcome to. Sweet, sweet. Yeah. Sole. What is it? Yeah, Soleoltia? I think that's how you pronounce that. I'm not really sure. I've gotten a fair bit of things. I haven't unlocked everything yet. Oh ho! You've gone with the little octopus. And you're blue. Welcome to the cult. We're gonna have you refined materials. Oh wow, look at all the faith that's just kind of starting to gather around here. Speaking of faith, have sermon time! And look at all these new faces we have since the last time we did this. Literally yesterday. Oh, two old people. Old bunny and old monkey. Almost. One more sermon and we're gonna level up again. Okay, rituals. Are we at the point of being able to revive someone? So close! We're on like a cusp. Give it a little bit more time. In the meantime, I need to make 3 more decorations, so I'll work on that real fast. Which we got a new one. Yeah. It's 4. It's fine though. Alright, fasting has ended. Everybody is ready to eat again, but we're all full tummies. Full bellies. Hello, Solis Altia. We'll work on this together. Build nice and well. Let's see, I've got a necklace. Here you go. Let's do a little dance. And lastly, some spending change. Very important. See. Build, here we go. Alright, mission complete. Who did I do that for again? Oh, hey. Sorry for interrupting you. I just wanted to get you on the level up. You honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. Big boost. Cool. Faith maximized. Tithes collected. No, I'm short 7 bones. No! It's fine. It's time for an adventure. To the Silk Cradle. And then we can bring someone back to life. Were those like crustacean hands? Wild looking. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I do not like it. Yeah, no fun. I do not like the giant millipede thing. The hell is this? Come on to a place of wonder and delight, where all that glimmers is gold, guaranteed. Midas's Cave, open 7 days. Well then, I guess we'll have a new place to check out. I don't like the body that's just right there beside it, but I'm sure that there's nothing to worry about there. Enemies drop 3 times more fervor. I think I'll take that. Womp. Divine Inspiration unlocked. From what? Where did I get the extra faith? Ooh, crits. Can't go wrong with crits. Hello, big boy! Ouch. Can't go wrong with crits. Thank goodness we're getting all this grass. We ran out. We've used all our grass. Oh, hello. What are you? So we gain more fervor when we kill things, and now we use less fervor when we're just using our curses. Fantastic. Now, let's not balls this up and do something stupid like die. They really do just explode into clouds of that stuff. I need the bones. Ouch. That was getting me. Another Divine Inspiration unlocked? What? Is it the fervor? I think it is. Spider silk. Okay, so that's the unique resource for here. I didn't notice I was collecting it before. I just saw it. Well, this is going to be a very interesting thing that happens when we get home, then. Looking forward to it. Alright, let's get another follower. Wood. Which is actually a great thing to collect, because we're short. Now, I'm not getting it anymore, so it might have been only a thing for the starting area. Or is it only from fervor collected from enemies? I don't know. Maybe we'll see here. Yeah, it's just fervor collected from enemies. So using my magic is going to... No, I'm still getting it, even after I'm collecting it. Oh my goodness. Oh my good gravy. Profitability. Ah. Again, don't die. If I die, I'm dead. That's the truth. Done. Okay, there, now I'm not getting it anymore. I'm not entirely sure what was happening. That was wild. But you know what? I'm not going to look that gift horse in the mouth. I suddenly have another idea. Was it because we were fighting at night? Do we gain devotion when we kill enemies at night? Don't know, but that seems like the more likely reason why I'm not getting it now. Speaking of which, devotion. Oh hi, what terrible things are you doing now? I am not what I once was. Though no longer wise, I am no fool. I know the end draws near, I can take some comfort in concession. The blame hangs heavy around my neck. I introduced him to ideas of change, for my domain is knowledge and it is ever evolving. An organic state of being for myself, but for him, most unnatural. Death cannot flow backward. It was I who had him change, forced into subjugation by the four of us. Subjugate as you two shall be. Make peace, bow to me, lamb. No. A lion in the guise of a lamb. I expect no less from a vessel of the Red Crown. Very well. War is also my domain. I shall not bow. Ah, he spawned in the poison. How sad. You gotta be careful about this. There's bad places around here. Bad for your health. Done. Oh, these crits. These crits are the shit. And we got some healing. That was a small amount of healing, but healing nonetheless. Don't like this. Suddenly I'm getting it again. I don't know why. Whoa, that was cool. Damn it. Alright, he's done. It's not even night now. I don't understand. I can't figure out. I don't know why I'm leveling up like a motherfucker all of a sudden. It's great. Don't get me wrong. But why? I just wish I understood. Ooh. Points of corruption. Yeah, I'll get the bigger Ichor throw. Snoo hates the Ichor. Like, we talk about this game a bunch. And they absolutely hate the grenade launcher throwing ability. I think it's amazing. Like, it has saved my bacon on many occasions. Like that! That guy just got deleted. He's no more. Healing! I think I leveled up again. It's also just really powerful. Ooh, flame shot. Oh no, Zephyr died of old age. The monkey is dead. Sad. We'll have to bury him like the others. That far. Womp. Will you stop filling the arena with poison? Okay, stop filling the arena with poison and spiders. I'm sorry, I had to correct myself. I didn't think I was gonna need that distinction, but... well, egg on my face. My apologies. I'll make this simpler for the both of us. See... you're just making this harder on yourself, buddy. It doesn't have to be like this. See? Could have just been like that. Welcome to the cult. Follow its indoctrination. Skull necklace. I've never seen a skull necklace. Ooh, double life expectancy. Thank fucking God. That's exactly what I've been wanting for a while now. 2 more to go. Oh, we got a moon necklace too, so we can make somebody just not sleepy. Alright. Use the fuel on the fire. What if it's from that thing? Divine Inspiration. Let's get better lumberyard. Because I have 4 of these things. There's stone mine. A better tabernacle. And I guess a compost area. Though I don't really want to do that. Okay. Get all of this. Do it again. Refinery level 2. No one seems to care that the monkey is dead. All my cemetery plots are full, so let's go open up a slot. Come on, you faithful. Oh, another one's about to die. You know, I could give that one the everlasting necklace. Godly weapons. Let's go with godly weapons, and then we'll go with that. Hell yeah. almost done with that. Alright, everybody, time for a ritual. We bring in the dead back to life as we do. We are going to bring back... We're going to bring back Kiranzi. Or it's Katie. Or Kiranzi, or it's Katie. We're going to bring back Katie. Katie had a roll on top of things. Kiranzi will be next. Just realized, do I have to assign them as the faith person again? I think I do. Well, just to make certain. Yeah, I do. Katie, you're in charge of keeping the faith. Katie has stopped dissenting. Alright, so I think a bunch of people leveled up, but I don't know who all did. Not you. Not you. New follower. Hello, Hano. You are a buggy boy. What color of a buggy boy will you be? We're gonna make you purple. You know what? Go tend the farm. Alright, Zepar. I know you're afraid of dying and stuff like that, but it's fine. You're already dead. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Alright, where's the, The cemetery plot that Katie was in. Still having things. Okay. So we have this. Put it here. Though I don't really intend to do much with it. We need a new body spot. Let's put the body in there. We'll let everyone else make these body pits later. I'll go sit over here. These are weirdly empty. And I don't know why they're weirdly empty. Alright, level 2 of these require crystals. Well, level 2 of that one requires crystals. Level 2 of this one requires... Oh man. It requires silk. That one requires gold and... or gold bars and lumber. So, let's see about making a bunch of lumber. Let's go get some money. So a bunch of meat. Rocks. You stole my coin. Alright, so I'll take care of that. You there. Stands. Alright, please spare me. Yeah, except you. You're gonna refine materials. But I have a gift for you. It's a moon necklace. You will never sleep again! Have a dance. And you get your coins. Something collapsed. A bed collapsed. I'm completely out of wood. I'm no longer out of wood. Alright, we gotta get everybody's houses up to snuff. Man, this is embarrassing. Let's make some food. Everybody's probably got the munchies. We'll go with party meat broth, cauliflower, I see someone who's leveled up. Look at them all flock. You there. You there. Hunger is doing better. Holy shit, we are generating resources ridiculously fast. Clues Engineer and Type Bear have become friends. Aww. Cute. Oh, I forgot my tithe. Come on, come on. To today's sermon. $73. Only one more, and we're definitely going to level up again. Alright, how much rules do I want to perform? I don't have enough bones. We gotta get more bones. Alright. So I'm pretty sure this last area that we just unlocked is a casino of some sort. So let's go say hi. Hello, Midas's Cave. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Look, everyone, we have a visitor! Oh, stop laughing. Our guest may not look like much, but fortune favors the gold. I mean bold! My dear friend, Midas's Cave serves a certain class of clientele. If you can meet those standards, welcome. If not, please look around. You are my guest here. I will leave you to pursue. Should you have any questions, Midas is here to help. That's why we trust our precious gold to the gods. Sometimes in their benevolence they give back more, sometimes it is lost. It is not for us mere mortals to question, present company excluded, of course. For the use of such a service, the organization would require, let's call it a donation for some of your talents, let's say 10 gold bars. Alright, we almost have enough. A giant skull. Silk wall. A web crown sculpture. I don't want to sacrifice a follower for money. What's this? Now, I'm sure great leaders such as yourself get plenty of devotion from your followers for free, but surely a visionary like you could always use more. We can offer our devotion for a price. Price goes up if you want it, and down the longer you leave it. The question really is, how long can you resist? I mean, I don't really need it. I'm not really hurting. The burning dead. Dead bodies explode, damaging other enemies. When killed, resurrect with... Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Drop black ichor. All of these are awesome. They're only in gold bars. Very expensive. Got it, so it's kind of a casino. It's a shame it is what it is, because I need my gold right now for my general upgrades. I suppose in theory, as with any casino, if I was to suddenly just get a mass fortune of things, I could, in theory, come back with more money than I had before. It's the dangers of gambling, though. It's all theoretical. I just sell all these mushrooms. I don't know what I'm gonna do with like 100 mushrooms. Woo! Okay. Let's get these over here. I ran out of seeds. Ah, they died of old age finally. Well, thankfully we have cemetery plots still, so. Come on. Oh, hey, level up. Alright. Everyone's gathered around the dead body, and that's great and all, but I'm trying to bury him. Hey! Yeah, I really don't need to have paid for Midas's thing. We're good. Alright. I could start on. Well, let's see what I've got. I got all of these lower end things. I have not gotten the harvest totem. I have not gotten the basic decorations. I haven't gone down any of the prison stuff. Or propaganda speakers. Cheaper rituals and then ritual cooldown. Both of those are phenomenal. I didn't realize that those were sitting there. Oh, yeah? Help, Lita, before you brought me into the cult, my sister and I were separated when traveling through Acre Deep. Can you please go find them? Fuck yeah. Go find your sister. That's not a problem. Alright. Let's go convert some of these other houses into longer standing homes. We almost had enough to convert all of those. Oh! Hello, Gray! Look at you! Did I just convert everything into an upgrade? Because I think I just converted everything into an upgrade. Holy shit. That's amazing. Alright. We're going to Anchor Deep. Before I do. Beetroot seeds. Let's go grow some beetroot. Let's make some food. Let's grow some. Let's at least put the seeds in there to grow some beetroot. Hot diggity damn. Da, 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 da. donating all of the various amounts of shit that's in my pocket. The various quantities. Gold nuggets. Thank you for the tithe. Right. Faith. Time to cook. Deadly dish. Vile concoction. That's terrible. Why would I do that? I love the idea that I'm really just like shoving leaves and dirt into a bowl and being like, alright, come and eat it. Everybody loves good dirt stew. Yeah, people don't get mad at eating grass with the grass eater trait. Aha! That is an intense looking spell. Oh, it's fucking cool. Ow. Yeah, bitches. Shit. These parts are powerful now. Oh, I love the slow effect. Ice spells are awesome. Oh no, I accidentally just made a meal out of people meat. Whoops. Didn't intend that. That's a tricky one. I'm gonna take the 2 extra cards. I'm reckless. I'm more than likely going to die. What's up with you? He was unlike the rest of his kin. For the others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, war, things which in their constancy must transpose. And yet he was inevitable, the obstinate and irresistible, the one who waits. Truly peculiar, to would then seem, his appetency to invite the novel and the new, break ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnant and appetites augment, nonetheless, doubt tears faith asunder. You are fascinating. The Lore Keeper. One who waits. I kinda knew we were gonna have to kill the one who waits. It's so fucking obvious. Though a warlock fighting their patron. You think about it, and it seems like it's not gonna work. You lose everything you gained from them helping you in the first place, right? But I guess, at the same time, the cult's not worshipping him. The cult's worshipping me. It's not the one who waits in the images of things we make, it's my visage. The lamb. I wonder if that is ultimately what's going to matter here, as the power that he had only remains in a few individuals. Everything else needs to be based on me. Ooh, a bed of flowers. That's cute. God, I have no decorations. Yep, I have to go here. This is where my follower's sister is. There, a crab! Suck it. Oh, that's such a good spell. Oh, yeah. Ow. done. Ouch. Ouch. Didn't recognize the attack that was going off. Woo. Oh, Nelly. Ouch. Alright, we freed ya. Time for you to go home. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, we'll just fast forward this. Big significant credit. Uh-huh. Ah, damn it. Fucking stop it. Oh, he's swinging. Swinging for the fences. Ow! Nice shooting. Yay! Fuck, I'm dying. Thank God I had those extra hearts. I'm being very reckless. Ow. I'm about to die. Ooh, last second. Clutched. Rough. Oh, that's cute. Money, 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 and bones. We need so many more bones. Well, maybe not. We did just get cheaper rituals, so I don't know how many bones I actually need. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. I don't know. Hey y'all, I'm back. What'd I miss? I saved your sister. Wow, you did it. Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Thank you. Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna spare you. Welcome to the team. What are you worried about? Farm. We need farming. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, I was gonna say, not including all of this. And then you just leveled up for reasons I don't fully understand. I mean, that's cool. Ah, here we go. This is making more sense. Alright. All of that's been taken care of. Good. Good. Hot diggity. Hello! You look like you're about to level up. Let's do the dance. Alright. Sermon time. And I guess I get to see what the cost of the rituals are now that we've gotten the cheaper ritual. Ooh, yeah. Light of the Devout. Only one more upgrade to get and we'll be done entirely with that. We'll still have sermons, I'm sure. Crown has nothing for me anymore. It costs only 75 now. We still don't have enough, but that is quite the decrease. Let's do this. Yeah! Yeah! And everybody gets some money. Because who doesn't like money? Oh, that did a lot. I gave up 25, they gave me 40. Ritual cooldown. Oh, the power. Oh, look at all of these wonderful houses! We only need, like, a small amount more. Oh yeah, this is an easy way for me to go and get this stuff. Collect the reward from Katie. Oh man, it's going so well. Skip the loyalty from you. Is that Thorna? It is Thorna! Leader, my brother and I were traveling together through Dark when we were separated. I never knew what became of you. You could find out? Abso-fucking-lutely, Thorna! Smooch. I look tired. Inspire. Alright, let's go prepare some food from everybody since we really just got a massive bountiful harvest. No poop. Pumpkin gruel, yes! Look, the trees are going back. Let's just do a quick one of these. get it said and done. Up to 80! One more sermon and we're done. Only just a free 40 damn things. It's wild. Did I just see that a lumberyard broke? Yep. Let's go rebuild the lumberyard and see what we need to get to the next level of lumberyard. Let's get lumberyard 2. It's mostly the wood that we need. We're out of wood. Well, shit. I suppose that's why we're doing what we're doing, but still, shit. I'll keep that in mind. I believe it was the dark wood. Yep. Gotta find Patty in the dark wood. Bane axe. And flame shot. Just ridiculously high level weapons. Hello, Clonic. Let's put a gift from below. Yeah, I'll take gift from below. Bye bye. Ooh. Another decoration. Only 2 more exclusive ones to find here in the Darkwood. I guess I'll go left. Alright. I like treasure rooms. Double kill. These guys give me wood. No. Oh, flowers. Camilla's. And a moon necklace. Absolutely. Let's go get their brother. Bang. Hello. Welcome to the cult. Wonderful grass. There is wood over there, and I do need wood. So we'll press on a bit further. Booyah. Oh no! Another person died of old age. Sure. Worth it. Money back? More money back. Alright. Oh, we are making it super mad. I'm sure it's feeling like, you little shit, I gave you all that money and then you still robbed me. It's like, yeah. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? Ooh, what do we got here? Nice. And critical hits. Oh, we're getting a good setup. Very happy with the way this is going. Lumber! Still not sure if I fully understand why the trees have these runes and stuff carved into them, but you know, whatever. We're in a magical forest. We're fighting demons, and people's prayers are making me bring people back from the dead, so... who am I to judge? Alright, let's go kick Leshy's ass again. You piece of shit. Blah. Ouch. And he's done. Just like that. Like it wasn't even shit. Hey, Vale. Only one more exclusive decoration here. Just one. Heretics defeated. Ah, no, so nonchalant. Alright, well, I just rescued my brother-in-law. I had a cursed thought just now. Yeah. Welcome. Yarty. You know what? I'm gonna change your color though. Let's make you match your sister. You are going to clean the base. I am going to give you a gift. A skull necklace. Double your lifespan. Have a dance. Give a bread. Alright, you died of old age. Come on. Alright. You're in the you're in the house. Oh, leader, I'm so grateful my brother is here at last. Hooray! Smooch. Is the smooch gonna level you up? It did. Woo! Her face is fucking ridiculous, dude. It is absolutely ridiculous. Can I do this? Apparently I can. 20 followers. It's a lot to manage. The final level up. The tree is done. There is no more branches. Now I don't know what happens when I level up with that. Ritual. Bring someone back from the dead. It's gonna be Kiranzi. And that's that. 22. You're tired. Hey, why don't you go to sleep? Hello. Let's see who else is tired. I can't tell. I can't figure out who's also exhausted. Ooh. Ooh, that doesn't look right. Ooh, that didn't look right. Oh, I think the game's starting to shoot itself. Okay. No, this one. I need lots and lots of this. I'm gonna cancel that one. I'm gonna replace this one with gold bars. Chapelletry. Kiranzi, you're back with us. How's it feel, buddy? How's being dead? Oh, man. Oh, it's so good! That's another divine inspiration. Starting to run out of things. I guess Harvest Totem. Harvest Totem. Can't put a whole lot of faith in that stuff. Unless I needed to make the tabernacle. That's what it is. That's what the problem was. Okay. I haven't been getting the full benefits of the tabernacle because I haven't been actually upgrading the tabernacle. What a fool. Look at it. Tabernacle level 3. Hot diggity. Camilla beds, yeah. You know what we could do. Really spruce up all of that. Oh, hey! Thanks for the follow there, November Joy. Or not the follow, the raid. How you doing? What were you up to? Was it also Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, the jungle.
Hey, how's the stream going?
It's going pretty good. How was yours? Give me one moment. Still setting some stuff down here and there. Yeah, that should be good. Oh no, everybody's hungry. Quickly feed them before they starve to death. What do they want? They want a tasty fish meal. And a bunch of berries.
Went fairly well. Won some games, lost some games, and the game died for about half an hour partway through the stream.
Oh no. What were you playing there? Also, congratulations on the wins. You'll give me just 1 second.
100% orange juice. I was playing it with a friend.
Right on, right on. That name sounds familiar. To figure out why in a second. I wonder if you would like to make your own cultist. There's nothing to it. You just click on the screen, I believe it is, and enter the raffle. And then you get to make your own little boy. However you want. And while I don't quite have everything unlocked, I still got plenty of stuff.
I couldn't hear what you said because of ads. Please repeat.
Oh, I was just saying that you're welcome to make your own little boy. Your own cultist. And we'll see. Oh, you're gonna make a turtle. Look at him. November Joy. Also, I know I've heard the name 100% orange juice before. Let's see, I've got a moon necklace. No sleep for you. Do a dance. And as with everybody, an initial bribe to ensure loyalty. Welcome. Oh man, this turned out great. Oh, this turned out so good. I kind of don't want the statue there now. Yeah, let's move it. Let's move this as well, because now that's actually in the way of that site. We'll put this in between. I think that'll bring that together. I like the fact that you can just do that. So if you make choices later on and come to regret it.
I know very little about this game. What's it like?
So the game is 2 games. One, which is what you're seeing right now, which is a sort of village cult simulator where you're building everything, you're gathering resources, gathering followers, having them devote themselves to you. And as you do so and their faith grows, which is what this bar is, if we can get it to level up, the cultist levels up, you get a boost of devotion from them. With this bribe, we should ensure that they get that level. Despite the fact they're standing in the fire, it's fine. Ah! And that all gets added to the pool at the top there, which you use to actually go into the tree here to unlock more things for you to actually upgrade your cult with, from new buildings and new interactions to things. You can have the ability to actually put demons inside your followers, so they'll actually help you during battle, which I'll talk about in a second, to having them build farms, having them worship more so that your rituals become cheaper and stuff like that. Stuff to put the people in jail if you want. All sorts of things. And you just get to decide how this looks and how it feels and what everybody's up to. And that's part of it. You also have to get food for them. You have to get their own homes. You gotta keep them raising. It's great. Then you also have the church aspect of it, where every day you can perform a sermon, which I've already done for the day, and that gives everyone a bit of level and gives you a bunch of faith. As you're doing things, you can get doctrines, which my doctrines are already maxed out, but these basically decide what your cult does and how it plays into things. You also, for clearing out bosses, get their heart, and their heart give you permanent upgrades. You get to choose how you want to approach that. Then doing side quests gets you these little heart containers, and they give you new clothes, and every one of the clothes things gives you different effects. I have this so that I have a diseased heart, technically. But what it means is when I take damage in a dungeon, every enemy on the screen also takes damage. So that's what I've chosen for there. Your doctrines, you got 5 different things to go through. Each has 2 different options, but once you pick one, you're stuck with it. So you have, what is that, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 that you end up choosing, but you get to choose between 20 of them, I think. 2, 4, 6, no, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. So you get to choose 40 out of a bunch. And I've kind of gone on a very natural path. Everybody's nice. However, you can go down some pretty dark paths. This is a cult game. You can become a classic cultist if you so wish. And it's very fun, very interactive, and just like getting all of the gears turning and everything working is a very good time. Plus Twitch interaction, so that's always fun. Though it does make it sad when, you know, one of your viewers or one of your friends who's gone in to help you dies of old age or so, but that's fine. We can bring them back. We have ways to bring them back. Anywho, I had a thing I was doing. Right. So the other part of the game is this. A roguelike dungeon crawler. Where you get weapons and a spell called the Curse. Every time you enter, it's a random one. Ooh. Look at that. Swords rocks. What's the spell I got? Cool. Sword burst. Right on. Right on. Training dummies just so you can test out your stuff on them. Monsters! Ah. That was the dizzy part at work there. So if I had the demon thing and I put that onto a follower, they could actually go in and fight with me. Ooh, I got a giant skull! That's pretty cool. I was looking at that. There was a shop that was selling that. I was considering doing that. As far as side quests go, there's a bunch of side quests. Different NPCs you'll encounter throughout the dungeons and stuff like that as you progress. We'll want you to do stuff for them. In this case, I still haven't finished the fishing one because I just cannot get a lobster to save my life. But honestly, Game's fantastic. Can't recommend it highly enough. It is a good time. No, no, no to the egg. No to the egg. No, 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 no. Okay. Tarot card. Let's see here. Blue heart. 20% chance to negate damage. You know, if it wasn't a souped up card, it probably would have ignored it. Because it was a souped up card, definitely taking it. Oh, you're one of Rattel's friends, aren't you? What are you looking at? That's right. You crown bearers are all the same. Nothing without your adoring followers. Rattel wasn't like that. He stayed true to who he was. You'll never live up to him. Get out of my way. I've got knucklebones to play and money to win. Come and play me if you want a real challenge. Alright, we're gonna go visit him later. Let me just cut all the grass. Collect it. Needs the grass. More spiders. Woo. Ouch. Okay. Not a whole lot left to this place. That other room's probably just going to be a fight room. I don't want to deal with it. I don't really need money. I am interested in that, but I have to go down the left path if I want that. I could just go with the... Ooh, but there's a follower there. Choices. I'm gonna go for the follower. The tarot card would have been nice for the upgrades, don't get me wrong. But just followers. More people. Bam! I like the stun that spell has. Whoop. No, 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 no. No poison goop. Do not. Not allowed. Whoa. Nelly. Oh, no, not the worms. Oh, the spiky worms. Ah. Okay, he's done. He got killed before you could spike out again. Thank goodness. Alright, welcome to the club, friendo. Goodbye. He'll be fine. We'll see him back at the place. More rocks. Ooh, but that one's got gold on it. Sweet. Combat room, no fancy modifier, so it's whatever. Steal the devotion. I still have one more run after this before I'm going to be done with this area. And then who knows what happens next. I have a guess. I don't know for certain. That was a dope move. Why is he orange all of a sudden? I wonder what I did to that poor guy to make him orange. Heart. Right on. Eh. No, 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 no. No eggs. Woo! Alright, that one's done. Archer's dead. Spider's dead. Oh, we got a Bomberman. We no longer have a Bomberman. The blue heart. Hello. Spider pillar. Cool. Considered. The next time somebody's like, we need more decorations! Maybe we'll put some spider stuff around. I definitely want to put down the giant skull, though. That's going to be cool. Stab it with the poison. No. Gross. No. Fire arrow. Wah! Ow. I'm getting random devotion again. Still not 100% certain where it's coming from. And I'm not upset, I just wish I understood where. And why? Oh god, so many eggs. That one's done. Shit. It's gonna do the thing where they come back in. Nope. Okay, he's dead. They're dead. Do I have crits? I might have crits. Or maybe it's my weapon that crits. Additional damage during the day, which isn't going to last much longer. Night's about to happen. Ow. Ouch. Done. Ooh, boss room. Well, mini boss room. Oh, I ignored that damage. Oh no, not you. Have you thought of what awaits you once your test is completed? What is to become of you? Yeah, I've been thinking about that a lot lately. A lamb is, after all, the sacrificial beast bred to slaughter. If I cannot stop you, then I can at least prepare you for the suffering to come. He was the fifth bishop of the Old Faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then, he was known by the name Narander. Oh no. Hannah, leader, I'm sorry. Oh, you're gonna make me fight them again, aren't you? Okay. Goodbye, my friends. Oh no, Yardy's afraid of death. He's got 2 dead bodies. Oh no. Oh, I'm at the end of this. Spike lantern. Cool. I think I need that healing. Did. But before we move forward, I am gonna go check out that other room. Because I don't remember finding the bonus room. We didn't find card room or anything like that, I don't believe. That's exactly why we do this. Necromantic Dagger, Divine Guardian, Empiric Gauntlet. I'll take the gauntlet. A chance to just heal is good. Even a small chance is still a chance. Alright, let's vamoose. Alright, this will be our last time going through here normally. And that's another Divine Inspiration. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Is that one gonna drop a bomb when he dies? Yep. Yes, he is. Is that ice? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, the ice spells are so good. Ooh, forest flooring! Oh, I like that more than the other one I was using. Well, if you know what I could do is I could use that one for the inner area. Well, then again, I like the jungle look that I made. Right? I'll have to think. Now is really not the time to be thinking about interior decorating. There you go. Left or right? Left is that, right is that. I don't see any bonus things, so they're both fights. I am almost dead. I am about to die. Not good. I would appreciate it if the vampiric gauntlets would do their namesake. Oh, hey. That was a great thing to find. Okay, that's the exit over there. Let's explore this some more. No, 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 no. Just no. Just no. Not allowed. Not happening. Ah, Clonic. What you got for me? Gain an extra heart. Thank you very much. I'm gonna need everything I can get if I'm gonna be able to survive this. So while I'm almost dead, I've got overheal. You are gnarly looking. Ow. These ice spells. They trivialize so much of this. And it's almost sustainable on itself. Done. Welcome to the Jamboree. Let's see, beetroot seeds, lumber, absolutely lumber. Alright, next time we go through here, we're gonna take them down. Made me kill 2 of my own guys. That's 3 people you've made me slaughter, Yibish. Alright, everybody is very tired and very hungry. Well, let's take care of some things. Alright, y'all. Actually, hold that thought. Let's go collect our bounties from the farm. Now let's make some food. Alright, another round of food. Yay! Followers are no longer starving. Everyone's a lot happier now that that's been taken care of. Uh-oh. Someone's gotten sick. Cthulhu's engineer. Well, no worries, mate. We have flowers. I love that bar. Glorious leader, some elders have been cast from their cult. Now seek a place to join. To enjoy their failures. Should we let them join? Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, you leveled up. Nice. Okay. Let's see if we can. Alright, let's just put that over the one that broke. Oh, we can upgrade both of them! So the one that broke isn't even a problem now. Alright. We need gold bars now. How much money do I got? I got a bunch. I got even more now. Oh no, you're not feeling good? Oh, buddy. Oh, there's a bunch of disease. Is it because the toilets are full? It is because the toilets are full. Why are you laughing? Alright, there. Toilets are full. Let's go deal with you. And you're no longer sick. Alright, did I get the second medical area? I didn't. Now I have. Alright, before the end of the day, let's have our sermon. Oh, Gray still, or not Gray, Katie still got her hat on. Right on. Ah, I see. I get nothing now because of it. But they all still get their bonuses. Alright, let's bring someone back from the dead. Let's see here. Let's bring back Sonic. Since Gray had some kind of relationship thing going on with Sonic. Alright. Anything else I want to do? I don't have enough bones to do it. I had an idea, but it's not gonna work. Alright, welcome to the cult. Please spare me. Gullible and zealous, right on. I don't mind you being a buggy boy. You clean the base. Hell, old man. Please spare me. What's an old spider? Oh, you're not the old spider. You're the dude whose ass I just beat. Chapwood. You're the old man. Nah. I know I'm winning this one. Strong constitution. Not enough beds? What are you fucking talking about? I actually... Oh, I have like 24 people. Okay, never mind. Never mind, you might be onto something. Oh, man. I don't know how I'm gonna keep up with that demand. Shift it around a little bit. Alright, let's make a bed for the one follower who doesn't have a bed. There, that's been dealt with. Oh my god! My frames! Oh yeah, I guess I did a thing for you. You're gonna be great later. I'm eternally grateful. Because, yeah, I let that old person in, didn't I? Woo! Have I collected any beetroot yet? I did. I collected beetroot. Berries. Pumpkins. Mushy boys. Flowers. I think I'm gonna have barely enough room for all of this. Barely enough room. Oh, the farm plots. My god, this is really taking off. Okay, so what do I need to upgrade the healing house? I need gold. Of course I need gold. Everything needs gold now. I think, yeah, I'm out of general coins. So I'll have these converted into coins. Oh, more nuggets. Oh, the faith machine blossoms. Let's see here. Here it is. It's almost done. We only need 3 more. Oh. You know, I'm happy with it. I don't think I want to change what I've done there. It is amazing what I think I have accomplished here. Good lord. Alright. Sonic. Sonic, bring home the meat. I can send another one. Right. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Gray. Gray, go find a follower. Hello. We dance. I have already inspired me today. Yeah. Let's read your brain. You have a lot of really good traits on things. Almost 50. Oh, snoo. Now this is probably going to get me in some hot shit for something I'm about to do. Yep, serving for everybody. The faith increases. I'm gonna use it to get married. And who am I marrying? Why, it's Snoo, of course. Smooch. Now, I am married to one other person. So technically, I'm committing polygamy. I think it is. Alright, Thorna is jealous of my new spouse. Oh no. Hello, Thorna. Give you a smooch. We dance. and I give you a break. Oh, Katie's all excited. Look at them go. Look at all that fertilizer. Okay. Oh. Hey, what's up? Leader, rumor has a Cthulhu's engineers a spy sent by the enemy cult to undermine your great power. You should speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves. Sure. Cthulhu's engineer. Hello, leader. What a beautiful day in paradise. I must say you look extra glorious today. Obviously they're hiding something. You must believe me, leader. Well, that was a weird quest. We'll see if something comes of Cthulhu's engineer. If it do, shit. If it don't, well, I guess we're fine. Yoo-hoo. Two more to go. Live in the joy. Okay. Get that to the better healing area. Actually, you know, I'm gonna eat this myself. Blech. Ah, the splendid vegetable feast. Oh, I can fast forward time, huh? I didn't know I could do that. Alright. Berries. For those hungry. Oh. So what does that do, actually? Station thing. Ooh, it heals them faster. Right, harvest totem. That'll be pretty good. Oh, I can't put one there because that's there. Hooray! Oh no, who died? Yardi. Oh no, Thorna! Oh, they died of old age again. Gonna have to bring you back. I'm just gonna leave your body out there to rot. In you go. And we'll give you a fancy grave. Nice, divine inspiration. So, demonic summoning circle. Bone decorations. I wonder if I have enough to do the ritual that makes everybody work faster, or like they're more devoted. Ritual enlightenment. There we go. I don't have enough bones. I'm short 5. 5 bones. Shame. Well, let's build this. I want to build this right here, but that's annoying. Get out of my way. What's up? Leader, new recruits have no ethic. If you ask me, you should prove themselves, make them work through the night. Nah, it's fine. Alright, nothing shady about this at all. Nobody think about what we're making. Alright. Let's see here. Ooh, let's see here. More starting hearts. Automatically collects drop fervor. Better health drops. Gain more fervor. Targets a random enemy, explodes near them. Shoots a projectile at them every few seconds. Collects drop fervor. Melee attacks closest enemy every few seconds. Agree. Turning you into Eppo. Alright. Let's go do this. Yeah, well, I can't afford that one. So, I'd have bought him, but I can't afford him. There you are. 5 becomes nothing. Nothing at all. The duty I owe to my brethren cannot be shirked. My temple awaits. Oh, damn. That sounds cool. No, spider! Holy shit, that is a powerful spell! Okay. I envy you not. While you may yet kill me, still I would not trade places. It is time to draw this ugly business to a close. He awaits at the point, sharpened blade, the fate that cannot be outrun. He awaits in the eye of the raging storm, and at the end of a long day done. Oh, you're just sticking your goons on me. Okay. Oh man. My people are getting old again. And what you got for me? I guess I'd rather have Neptune's Curse. Not a great card selection, but it is what it is. I don't know if I'm going to really trade out either of these weapons. Like, this curse is amazing. Legitimately amazing. And this dagger is very powerful. Hey, more HP. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so cool. That's all the paths. Ooh. I like it. As I said, I like the spider aesthetic. Bones. I want bones. Give me bones, 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 bones. Give me bones. Okay, what's the deal with this place? Enemy drop poison, more gold. Okay, very standard thing. We've seen this one a dozen times. Hell, we've seen this one a dozen times, like, just today. That's so ridiculous. It was full of pumpkins. Oh, the chest was full of pumpkins. Nothing fancy, so I'll go right. Right. Knocks back and poisons enemies. Zealous Hammer. He does do a lot more damage, but like... Oh, I had a Zealous weapon. That's what it was. Well, here's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to take that, and I'm going to take this back. And I'm going to recycle it, because this spell is too good to pass up on. Ooh! Clutter. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go play Knuckle Bones with that one fucker. Shit. Alright, when we're out of this place, we'll do that. Ow! Money, money, money. Yep. You're in way over your head there, spider. Ooh, it's a little me! Carved out of wood! So cute. Speaking of which, wood! Ah. Oh, I like that little statue. I wish I could take that home. I'd do it. We'll take the fancy place. We'll see what its deal is. Ooh. Use Red Heart, gain tarot card. That was not worth it. That was a bad card. Ooh. Okay, that was a good card that made up for it. Suddenly everything's fine and dandy. I am content. Dang, that one hatched. Heart. Let's see here. I guess I'll go north. Come on. Whoa. Done. It's genuinely worse, and it's a hammer. So I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna swap back. Just recycle it. Ah. He blew himself up. He blew himself up with his own bomb. I knew there was a reason I came over here. Ooh. Overall weapon damage increase. Abso-fucking-lutely. Because this dagger wasn't strong enough. It's alright, buddy. I know you're trying. There was nobody there. You got excited. Here we go. As is tradition. 3 hits. It took me 3 hits to break that. This is gonna be pathetic. Uh-huh. Done and done. It was just a dead end, which I'm actually very thankful for. Oh, buddy. This is just too easy. Nope. Possess. Alright, I want to see what that's all about. No. Okay, nothing over there. Nothing over there, so I'm gonna go to the right. Ouch. Good job, buddy. You got him. Dead end, thank goodness. It's crazy how much I love dead ends. It just means that cool, I've explored that entire area as best I could. Ooh, the grass is freaking the fuck out. Why is the grass freaking the fuck out? Can I fall? Thank you. Kerboosh. Dead. Here we are. And we explored everywhere. We did not leave any stone unturned. This is the way to go. Destiny awaits. Tippy tappy tippy tappy tippy tappy. He of havoc, he of blight, she of hunger, they of might. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. I like you. The last one was a coward. You just know what's up. Yeah, it's honestly. You don't seem very threatening. Honestly. It doesn't... This hasn't been very difficult. That was the first hit I've taken this whole fight. Wow! Disappointing. Then again, I had literally a god dagger in my hands, so I can't really justify that, you know, that claim. I came prepared. Sweet. Not much left of this place. I haven't gotten shit from Anchor Deep. I was needing one of those. Oh, I'm so glad to have it. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. Shomura was weak, not wise. Their vision was too small to contain the multitudes of one such as I. The time has come to free me. You shall have the honor of returning the red crown to its true bearer. I admit, you have worn it almost as well as I could have myself. You sacrificed one follower to strengthen the cult, to strengthen us. You murdered one follower in cold blood. I believe you enjoyed it. Your appetite for death is something I could admire, Vessel, but the crown is mine, and none are worthy, none other than I. You shall lay down your life, and return to me what is mine. After millennia, all may bask in glory once more. But it cannot be here. The final gate awaits. Hurry now, the time is at hand. I killed one follower. One follower. Lamb, once slaughtered in the name of the captive god, ponders this. Whose name dost thou slaughter in now? Well, hello, everybody! Holy shit, there's a lot of you. Holy shit, the crab needs a nap. You... go to sleep. This thing's overflowing with power. A follower? Oh, hi there. Grinimer. Interesting. You were born from Twitch itself. You just worship. Fucking hell. Is that gone for this long? Oh, you're back! I did it, leader. I've retrieved which one's after missionary. I managed to find all this food. Sweet. No return. You found one person. You found a bear. You found a fucking bear. Please spare me. Sure. Ooh, I like you. Welcome. Farm. Oh, someone died. Who died? Gray. Gray! God damn it, Gray. We just brought you back to life. Alright, Gray, come on. Oh, the graveyard's full again. Well, I got a bunch of bones now. Alright. Everybody! Here's some shit that I have to say. I guess now I can just immediately return to base whenever I wish. Cool. Alright. Look, I know their bitch ass just died, but we're gonna bring him back. Come back, Gray. And we're gonna follow this up with everybody's gonna work their asses off. No eating. Everybody gets a little bit of money to offset how angry everyone is at not being able to eat and having to work. Everybody gets their paycheck. And for those of you who won't be working, you're going to be devoted to worshiping. Alright. And to celebrate this monumentous occasion, we're going to party. Alright, and now we're just going to make all of the plants that have been planted just grow. So no one gets out of work. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Gray was dead, now Gray is alive. Do your business. Don't mind me. One person's sick. Now, well, I have something to say about it. Good job, everybody. Hold on, let me put stuff away. What's up? Where's Leader? We wish you to take us on a spiritual journey. Bend our conception of space and time through the mystical mented mushrooms. Sure. You want to get brainwashed? We can get brainwashed real fast. Why not? Because I'm just such a fun guy. Ha! Ha! It's not like everybody hasn't used that fucking joke. The game even used that joke. Ooh, I don't remember it looking quite this trippy. Boy. There you is. You truly are divine. Yeah, I know how to make hallucinogenic drugs. Jesus. Everyone's cracked out of their mind. No one can sleep. Everyone must work. If you're really close to getting another thing, we're gonna definitely do it. The houses are gonna do it for me. Who the fuck's sleeping? Oh yeah, the crab that I told to sleep. Okay, summoning circle gets stronger. Summon 2 demons at a time. Sonic. Okay. Go to rest, buddy. What do we need? Okay. A bunch of those. Let's gather what we can from these things. You sleep. Oh hey, you love it, bud. What would happen if I just... Oh, Karanzi. So much fertilizer. I am in awe of everything that is happening right now. It's about to get crazier. Because, hey, Sermon, you know what that means? Everybody gets a 3% bonus to their faith. I'm out of bones. I can't do anything else. Also, 50 dosh. This is ridiculous. Oh no, Snoo died. Great leader, I've already given everything. Now I wish to also give my name. Please sacrifice me in your glorious name. Alright. Alright, come on, Snoop. Man. Why'd you have to die? Now I gotta go get more bones and stuff because someone wants me to do a ritual. Oh yeah, speaking of things. I do want the little me. More importantly, I want the crown. Oh man, this place is... It's looking awesome. It's a bit much, but it's looking fan-fucking-tastic. Knucklebones, right. My brain has remembered Knucklebones. The Lonely Shack. One last person who's asked to beat. It's you. Finally decided to join the big leagues. Let's do this, Shroomy. What you got? He got a 3. Fuck. Well, this ain't going good for me so far. Ooh. I mean, that's still not great, but hey. Hey. Put that here. Fair enough. Oh shit. Fair. Oh. I think I've won. Jesus Christ. Oh, you bitch. Even with that, I'm pretty sure he can't beat me. I'm just gonna put this here. Was that really necessary, dude? Game over. I win. You got lucky. Take this now. Rematch. Oh. Strength from within. Whoa, that's an amazing card. I've almost got all the tarot cards. Alright, to the sanctuary. I think it was. Oh yeah, we gotta go back and do the Watcher at this place. I cannot speed up time here. Alright then. And we're just gonna come back here. Gonna go kill the Watcher. Finish that quest line. Not yet. I know you want me to, but I'm not going in there yet. Nah, you're coming with me, buddy. Almost 25 followers. Shamara, now smited. Since time immemorial, has their presence weighed heavy upon the beast within. Their worshippers doth be well versed in the art of war making. Prithee, move with care. Sharp teeth doth not equate to quick death. Yeah, give me my stuff. Oh my god. Both of these weapons are sick. I have like a fucking beam sword from Halo. Die, damn it. Woo. Ow. Thank you. That was weird. I don't know why I didn't hit those guys. Some weird collision issues all of a sudden. It's fine. I'm gonna guess it might be from me playing this game for a long period of time. And maybe the game's not handling it well. Such a cool looking weapon. It's a shame that its damage does not make up for it. Woo. Done. So Cthulhu's Engineer, I saw that you did that thing. How do you feel about the fact that you requested to get sacrificed? I thought it was wacky. Especially since I can bring you back. It's not really that big of a deal.
We've all gotta go somehow.
We've all gotta go somehow. Yeah, fair enough. Healthful. Our bed collapsed. Let's chop this tree. What's the worst that will happen? Oh, a diseased heart, you say? Don't mind if I do. Yay! Claudette. Another diseased heart, you say? Don't mind if I do. Now we're playing with fire. Yeah. This ice spell, awesome. The sword, not so great. It looks so cool, and I like the fact that it crits. Don't get me wrong, that is a great thing to just have on a weapon for free. But it just doesn't do the damage I want it to. Ooh, but attack speed went up, so DPS just went up. Follower, but then again card, but then again follower, but then again card. Let's go with card. I want card. I like cards. I have cards. Yes. I'm killing 3 birds with 1 stone right now. Woo! That came back a lot faster than I was expecting it to. Ugh. My frames. My frames. What's happening to my frames? No, stop laying eggs. Stop laying eggs. They did not listen. Oh, what you got here? I really like my spell, though. This is a very good spell. I know what this is. I like this a lot. Oh, hello. What you got for me? Not too bad. Yes! Mana regenerating on its own? Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. As I said, this spell is awesome. You're done. Down. Like it wasn't even shit. Cool. We got the secret room here, so we're good to go. See, 5 fervor when get hit. Oh, I'm going mage today. Full spellcaster. What you got for me now? We'll take Death Store. Steal ye devotion. Oh no, Sonic died! Damn it, Sonic! Ah, so many people had to be brought back in the bed. I just need so many bones.
Didn't you just bring Sonic back?
I did just bring Sonic back. It's okay. Gray also just died from old age, man. Everybody ages like milk in this game. I only have one follower who has the thing on around their neck that allows them to, like, extend their lifespan, so it's not really a problem. But, like, it's only on one follower.
Thought they were supposed to regain their youth when revived.
They do! They just keep dying! Like, time keeps going on and on. In all fairness, Sonic was alive for most of this session. I mean, he's also Sonic the Hedgehog. Do you really think he's that healthy? His diet consists of chili dogs and going fast. He was always meant to die young. Crits. Bonus crits. Crits on crits.
Gotta go fast.
He's gotta go fast. You know what? that should be on his tombstone. Gotta go fast. Your life, Sonic. I don't know why that's cracking me up so much. That's terrible. It's funny. Fuck. Did I just crit 3 times in a row?
We all gotta go sometime.
It's true.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Hey man, he died before he became a villain. Right? Right? You live long enough to see yourself become the villain. What was that I just saw? Oh, it was just a box. What do we got here? No. I don't think so.
At least he died before he got to see Ugly Sonic.
You know it's dead. That's the best way to look at it. Before he got to see Ugly Sonic, and before he became a cop in Rescue Rangers. fucking spell, man. What do you got for me now? Yeah, I'll take that. Guess I still got crits. And he's dead. Ooh, what's this? Double healing. Fair enough. I'm not offended by this. Ugh, I rolled right into that fireball. Dead. Nature's necklace. Oh god. Too big. I killed everything too fast again. I shouldn't have rolled into that bomb. I don't know why I chose to roll into that bomb, but I should not have rolled into that bomb. Shit, this is the boss!
Stop dying, you cowards.
That was fast! I fucking love that spell. Alright, where is he at? Witness! Witness! There he is. Oh, really? You son of a bitch. I knocked him into each one of his enemy states at the same time. Come on. Witness. Witness! Fucking... Just let me kill you already! You have nothing! This spell is ridiculous. Come on. Show yourself so I can finish this. There, done. Ah, the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Ooh, a big gift. A blueprint for a skull pile. Sick.
Little Boy Blue and the Man on the Moon.
Mm-hmm. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. It's a sad song. Very catchy chorus. Very sad song. I'm back. You guys die? Yeah, one of you did. Right. Alright, come on, Sonic.
My child was born just the other day, came to the world in the usual way. You know I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be just like you. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon.
Good song. Again, Sensei. No, Barry. Alright. No, not you. Not you. I'm trying to get to the statue. Hallelujah. We're gonna level up for certain. And we're gonna use it to maximize our demon summoning program. Oh, the kids will love it. Great for the community. Alright, speaking of which, hey y'all. Oh wait, didn't I get a follower over here? Yeah, you. Spare me. Sure. Welcome back. Hello. Hey, Chopwood. When witness. Join me. You're also gonna chop wood. We have 25 followers. Jesus Christ. Okay. I have a funny idea as well. Everybody give me your faith. Okay, well, since you asked for it, ask and you shall receive. Godspeed, son, I salute you. Wow!
Challenge. Play Cult of the Lamb until you gain the same number of followers as your Twitch followers.
Good fucking lord, I don't even think I have enough room. Anywho. Where is ya? Cthulhu's Engineer, you just were sacrificed. Welcome back. Oh, fucking wild. Your followers are uneasy about it. That's fine. Hey, what's up? You honor me, great leader. What did I honor you with?
In Sunken Rely, Deadpool who sleeps, waiting for the conditions to be right for his resurrection.
Those conditions happen to be a lamb with a funny hat. Alright, let's get our faith. We're gonna fix the bed.
More accurate, I suppose.
I suppose as well. It's probably about as close as we're gonna get. Oh, hey. Cool. 2 grave spots are open. Very nice. Okay. Where is it? I need more cut stone and more bullion. I skipped one. How did I manage to do that? Oh, one of the upgraded things broke. Son of a bitch. Oh, and I can't do it because it requires it. Wait, what? Why can't I just put one there? I don't know why I can do that. I probably shouldn't do that, but like, what would happen if Okay, it won't let me. It's probably for the best that I can't do that. Alright. Speed up time. So I'm gonna need more of these rocks. There. Now those are going to be the upgraded versions. And then as for the summoning circle, I still need more rocks. Alright, summoning circle level 2. Look at him go! Now for the third one, it's just the cut stone. That's it. Oops. That'd be fine. No, you bitches. Oh, yes? We need to... Let's build more decorations. Okay, we'll build more decorations. We got some more decorations. Like a giant skull that sits above the graveyard. And skull piles. Oh, I can't do skull piles. What about torches? Put a torch here. Torch here. There, that'll do. Anywho, I got a place to be during the night, so let everyone rest up while all that's happening at the Smuggler Sanctuary. 2 pieces of business to do here. First thing, me going over here. Hello, friendo. Little lamb, we meet again. A beautiful night, is it not? Does your cult flourish? Are they devoted? Are they strong? Well, you know what they say. The best thing a follower can do is follow. Say, how about another deal? I'm afraid the hunting tonight is sparse. Too many predators and the prey. If you give me one of your loyal followers, I can do something in return. Do you agree? Yeah, sure. Ready. There you go. Another satisfying deal. Here, take this. No, excuse me. I'm famished. Ooh, shiny. It was easy. Just go through the thing, be like, who don't I recognize? I don't recognize you. You must not be important. I'll take that. This is for you. An eye for an eye, indeed. Yay! Yo, so you really did it. You damn lamb, you slain all 4 of the witnesses. Plimbo's a creature of me word and savvy with the business. I'll follow you. All Plimbo asks in return is you keep me waterways safe and me trade secure. I'll even sell you some of me wares. No discounts, but don't get too big for your tiny britches, lamb. Ooh. Thank you for that. What's the deal with the giant fish? Oh, I can buy a follower for him. What you got for me? Oh, it's day 60 now. Nice. My new boy is born. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, I'll buy that. We got all the Anchor Deep stuff, I'm realizing. I really wanted the tarot cards just so I can try and finish out the deck. Because I don't have a whole lot left to grab. And 9 left. 8 left. Well, I'll be damned. No, it wasn't the Spore Grotto I wanted to go to. Oops. Midas's Cave. Oh, I'm short. Okay, I'll be back. We need a quick donation. To the sermon house. Come on in, y'all. I need your money. That's all I can do right now. Sweet. Short just the cuts down. Oh, hey. I knew you could do it. Hooray! Thank you for that. All the stuff's more off. Oh, 3 people are sick. So Exotia. Oh, Gray. Poor Gray. Here you go. And Cthulhu's engineer. There you go. We just rub some flowers on your wounds. You're fine now. Bed fixed. Need to upgrade these things. Anywho, time for the summoning circle. Level up. Oh, that devotion! This really is a beautiful machine we've made here. Another broken bed. We almost have enough for another level. Oh, gold nuggets. Supplies are starting to run low. Food. Is there anything left? Yeah, okay. I have a couple of flower things left. I'm short 2. 2 whole devotion. Done. Get the harvest totem. It also generates devotion. Jesus. It takes gold. So many berries. I don't even need that many berries. I don't even need that much stone. Fish. There we go. Let's get more of this going. You got a quest. What's up? Excuse me, leader. My friend and I were traveling together in Nora and lost each other. Can you please find them for me? Yeah. Nora. Nora. I'm not familiar with Anoras, and no, that's like I don't think I know where Nora is. Oh, thank God someone took over. I literally need just 1 gold bar. Alright, before I go, let's make some food for the followers. Oh. All the ones to fuck up. Spider bitch. Hurry! To the Midas Cave. Oh, you are most generous. I would have taken half that amount. You really don't know how to negotiate, do you? The well is at your disposal. Make as much use of it as you will. May fortune be kind. Give 350 coins. I don't need devotion. I guess let's go see what the final dungeon looks like. Well, actually, before I do that, now we got this thing up and running. Shoot your projectile every few seconds. Yeah, sure, I'll take you. I'll turn Gray into a weapon. Gray is aggressive. I'll leave Katie, but I'll take Velfar for the fervor. Katie has a job here. Alright. I think we're going to need all the help we can get, which is going to include one last thing. I think I'm as prepared as I can be. Here godly blood was spilled. Here did death no longer wish to wait.
Hey, hopefully I didn't miss too much.
Oh yeah. Well, we're at the end of the game. Also, don't remember. No, you should still be alive. You're not one of the people who has died of mysterious circumstances lately. The gateway.
Oh. I didn't realize it was that short.
Oh no. I've been at this for a while. This is like the second stream I've done of it, and I've been playing these for...
Mysterious circumstances. Huh.
Well, most of them have died of old age. One of them approached me and was like, hey, could you sacrifice me? And I was like, sure, I can do that. And I had to go get more bones to do it, but I did. I immediately brought them back to life. I may have fed one to a lake man. Alright. Oh, this is some serious shit. Yes, this curse. This curse. Absolutely this curse. Vampiric sword, vampiric hammer, gauntlets. Take the gauntlets.
I see. I didn't realize you had played that long.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm approaching like a 10-hour mark right now. And I've been sort of flying through it somehow. Vessel, I relinquish you from your service to the Red Crown. Return it to me and embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice of my most devout follower, I will be freed. Finally, I will be free. Approach, Vessel, and lay your life down at my feet. No! No! My boys! And if I refuse? What if I don't want to? I don't have a choice, do I? Kneel to be sacrificed? No! No, I refuse. So you betrayed me, Lamb. You have shunned my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. That crown is mine divine right. Do you think you stand in the very face of death?
This is where things will get interesting.
Oh, absolutely. Master, allow me. I will give this wretch a taste of your wrath. Ball. Oh, yeah, this spell is ridiculous. I knew as soon as I saw it, that was the way to go. I will take care of this Beastmaster. I will cut that crown from its head. Did you not see your buddy just get bodied? Oh, he's flying.
Is there actually a divulging path here?
Yes, actually. I gotta choose to be sacrificed or not. And I feel like I can't retry this. If I die, well, if I die, I get one shot extra. I have a thing that I can sacrifice a follower to come back once. And I've technically turned 3 of my followers into demons who are helping me for this fight. Which is funny because I haven't used that really throughout the whole game, and only just now really came to understand what it actually meant. Done. 0 damage. Like it wasn't even shit. Do you think yourself victorious? Do you think yourself safe? Do not forget you belong to me. Even after I slaughtered you, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me even in death. I mean, if I can revive people, I know damn well he can revive people. Oh, shit. Where he at? Oh my god, that spell is ridiculous! Ah. The one who waits is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Oh, that was easy! Did you believe me to be defeated? Do you think that to be all there was to being such as I? You thought yourself above a god? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is going to be intense, isn't it? Oh, shit!
4 forms.
You are corrupt. False idol. Your corruption has no doubt spread. No! No!
Oh, hey, it's Flowey the flower.
Okay. Shit, I wasted that last one. Whoop. No, friends. I will save you. They're giving me their fervor! Yes! Give me your strength! I don't know if it's willing if they're doing that or not. If I'm being honest. I can't tell if they want to give that to me.
Remember to collect the friendliness pellets, they're important.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's how you're going to beat Flowey. You need it. We gotta be determined. Woo! Woo! Ah! Come on, I've played Bullet Hells. This ain't shit. Get up. Come on. Do no evil.
I think I see part of what makes this game popular now.
It's so cool! You have supplanted me, a vessel no more, instead a crown-bearing deity, damned lamb. I'm at your mercy. Are you to be a vengeful false idol or a merciful coward? No longer can you blame your vile acts on me. Of course I'm gonna spare you. You weak sniveling foul thing, you... Wait! Welcome to the club, buddy! A follower awaits. Indoctrination. Yay! Hip hip hooray! This is my cult. You gave me the crown. That was your own choice. Sacrifice, reborn vessel, ascend once more and take true form, no longer a servant, no less than a god. Thank you for playing, noble disciple. Please spread the good word near and far so that others may be blessed by the divine teachings of the mighty Lamb. Absolutely! This game, phenomenal. Alright, I have enjoyed every moment of playing it. I'll admit, I went through this fast. I went through this very fast. But there are so many ways to play this. There are so many different routes to take and different things that you can do with your cult that just because I went through it this way does not mean that you couldn't go through it a different way. You could follow in my steps. You could do your own thing. You could go down the sacrifice route and become a blood-soaked, bloody cult if you wanted. It's fantastic. Also, the game's not over. Convert me to your cult and I will follow your teachings faithfully. let's see here. He is an angry boy. We're going to make him red, like he was. Germaphobe, strong constitution, and immortal. Oh, he ain't going nowhere. You are going to tend to the farms, because I think that's ironic and funny. Did we get another decoration? We did not. I was under the impression that we were going to be able to get a red crown statue as well. So I guess this is going to be what the shrine looks like, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Though I think that looks better being centered like that now, because of it. Plus, I still got things to do. I've got side quests to complete. Ah, Karanti's become friends. And I still have to resurrect Snoo.
Maybe there's another major fight for later,
Oh,
and that's where you'd get the last trophy from.
you could very well be correct. Sermon time, give me the faith. More so, I want the tithe. I want the money. Alright, we gotta bring someone back. Someone who's near and dear to my heart. Literally, because I'm dating them. Bring back Snoowolf.
Ooh, add time.
Ooh, add time. No! Snoowolf is gravely ill. How'd they get sick? And Falcor got ill. So let's take care of your diseases, boys. The good news about all of this at the end, though, is this means that I can play this now without having to worry about the stream. I can enjoy the game. Alright, are we diseased? No, we're not diseased. Everything's fine. Like, weird. Very strange. Hello. I know I interrupted you. You wanted to talk to me. Oh no, you just leveled up. That's all that meant. What a cult, man. I almost got 30 followers. Okay. Let's see about fixing up everybody's houses. Well, I guess trying to get everybody houses. And I definitely haven't done it yet because I know that there's another 2 over here. Oh, we ran out of lumber. Well, let's go and deal with that.
Ads are becoming an issue on Twitch. Wonder if a proper ad blocker can beat them.
Possibly. I have it adjusted to be like almost as minimum as I can, but like it will always play ads whenever. What do you think here? I actually finally found the spot where all of those settings were located. It used to be a lot worse. Alright, well, everybody's house is now
If I
on
really
stream.
want to support people, I'll likely donate or subscribe anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I can understand why Twitch does what they do on that, is to make sure that, honestly, they get paid for the ads. And, like, it's something that they gotta do. They gotta get paid. I understand it. I don't have to like it, but I do get it. Everybody's getting the nice houses. Everybody's getting the nice houses. I'm gonna have to expand on the flooring. Oh no, Karanzi, not again. Come on. Come on. It's less of a burial ground and more of a temporary housing. They'll be
I
back.
have one that works, but I almost never turn it on. And even then only after the first ad. Mostly because Twitch has been giving me ads to channels I have a sub for sometimes.
Yeah, I've been noticing that. People were complaining about that too. I went and double checked. That's turned off for me. If somebody's subbed to me, you should not be getting ads, and yet people are, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, hello, Otter. Oh, there's still so much. I have all of this stuff to unlock. I still have trees to do over here. I haven't even started that one.
I typically don't get ads for channels I've subbed to, but it's possible the blocker I always have active is able to block those.
True. I
think it works by temporarily switching to an ad-free 480p version of the video anytime an ad plays.
Gotcha. Alright, let's prepare some meals for everybody. They got the hungry bellies. And I have to make up for the fact that not that long ago, like maybe a couple hours ago, I may have set up a series of rituals that made everybody work day and night for 3 days with no eating for 3 days and just all sorts of badness. And then someone came up to me and was just like, hey, could you give everybody hallucinogenic mushrooms? That would be super cool. I was like, alright buddy, you know what? Sure. Hey!
Haven't had to turn it on for a few days now. So my Twitch has been working a bit better recently.
That's good to hear. Alright.
It still plays the actual stream while ads are playing, so it makes sense there'd be a way to do that.
Yeah, you still see it on the side there. Collect all the food. This is the best part of this game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the dungeon crawling and stuff like that's fun. It's what I would describe it as competent. It's not bad. It's nothing great. It's fun. This is phenomenal. This is where the game shines. And if you're not into these kinds of simulation things, which, you know, to each their own, understandable. But me, I love this shit. I'm gonna go... Oh, snug. Like a bug in a rug. Vishnu.
I enjoy these kind of simulation games. I've played plenty of them on other platforms.
It's good shit. It is just good shit. And like... planning ahead and trying to get everything set up in a way that is gonna work and flow and not mess things up. It's a good time. It is something that I just love it. I just love it. Let's see here.
I still remember beating Rebuild on its second highest difficulty, and playing a number of business simulation games that were pretty alright. Running game studios and bookstores is surprisingly addictive sometimes.
Yeah. Talking like Game Developer Tycoon and stuff. I'm not sure about bookstores. I'm not sure about that one. There is one I'm thinking of that I definitely want to check out. I'm trying to remember what it's called. I'm Googling it right now. What in the hell is it called?
Game Dev Tycoon, and there's a couple of sim games on DSiWare that I really like.
Recettear. Which I think is on Steam. I'm gonna go and double check on that one.
The DSiWare ones were really poorly translated, but they were still interesting on a mechanical level.
So it's called Reciteer, an Item Shop's Tale. And so, like, its ideal premise is that you play the daughter of a merchant, and their dad went into ludicrous amounts of debt and then just left. And then the debt collector comes to you, and it's just like, hey, you're gonna inherit all this debt now, unless you can pay it back in weekly increments.
I've heard a little about that one. I might have to check it out sometime.
Oh my god, it's ridiculous. So on top of like having to sell everything, like as you're a child, but on top of having to like sell everything and gather the materials and stuff from other people, there is an entire stock market system about the prices of items that fluctuate depending on the going-ons of the world and stuff like that, where like one day a famine will hit and then suddenly nobody has any food, so food prices skyrocket, so that becomes a good idea to go through. And then another day, like a war will come to an end, so nobody's buying weapons and armor, so suddenly those just plummet in value, and if you had been building up towards that, well, fuck. You gotta figure something else out on the meantime. And then there's an entire dungeon crawling system where you don't go, per se, dungeon crawling yourself. You hire an adventurer and accompany them, and they go through the dungeon with you and beat up the monsters while you collect the loot and stuff like that for you to sell. And then there are different ways of automating how you sell things, from having items on shelves that people come to you to then buy the items, or having a vending machine system where they just come over, purchase the item for a set price, and then leave. And if you do the one where they're buying it from you, you can haggle with them and actually upsell or downsell them on the items, and depending on that individual and their stats and things, will decide whether or not you can do it. And then some people are easier than others, some people are more difficult. It's ridiculous. It's a cool sim game that I want to get into. And then just it's fun. I like playing with numbers.
I see how it works, although I have to wonder what kind of adventurer takes a job where they can't get any loot at all.
It's probably a guild contract kind of thing, where you're just a part of it, you get your own cut on things and stuff like that. You're definitely not doing a pro bono. There's gotta be absolutely something to it. You know what could look nice? Ooh, hay flooring on the farm.
Upfront pay may be better than selling without a merchant license.
Mm-hmm. And then, what was it? One that I was playing on the channel during Waifu Month was Max Gentleman.
Trust me, I've read an obscene amount of Isekai.
Haha, was Max Gentleman. Max Gentleman's a good time too. That one is ridiculous, especially when it gets into like actual stocks and brokering and the amount of time I have lost playing that game is ridiculous. Plus, the writing's over the top and hilarious. Nothing quite like playing with a bunch of stereotypes of wealthy Victorian-era people whose idea of normalcy is like riding a stagecoach through somebody's front door and then arm wrestling a bear. Like, yeah, that's what normal people do, right? Yeah, that's exactly what it is, buddy. Yeah. I should do something for the graveyard, too. What's a good flooring for a graveyard? Dirt? No, not dirt. That might be good. It's kind of a peaceful looking thing.
I'm gonna lurk for a while. See you later.
No worries. I'm probably gonna be like just sprucing up the cult, and then I'm probably gonna head off for the evening. I have a package that may have already arrived, that I'm excited about. I got a cable for a VR headset, and I'll be if I do it if everything has gone right, I should be able to do VR games here shortly. Again, that's if everything goes well, of course. Oh man, I don't normally do this kind of stuff. But I want to decorate this place and make it look nice and presentable. Why have you done this to me, Cult? Cult of the Land. No, I gotta get that fixed. So afraid of that very thing happening, and then it did. Damn it. Sounds like let's start a crab rave. Alright, and then for the industrial area, what should I do for that? Oh yeah, I have to also fix that flooring. Was it the grass path? Yeah, it was grass. There it was. I got it fixed. I got it fixed now, for certain. I do have an idea for the dirt, though. Maybe not. Maybe it's not as good looking as I thought it was going to be. What else could I do for that area? What if I did the mosaic? I think under all of that, that looks great. Alright. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, hot damn. Well, we did it, everybody. We beat Golden Land. Where's Snoop? Snoop. I have a gift for you. I'm gonna make you fast. Give you the zoomies. Snoomies, you could say. We're gonna dance. I'm gonna give you some money. I'm gonna give you a smooch. What a game. I want to bring Lorna back. That's going to be the last thing I do. Which means that we have time to kill. Sermon, get the money. Oh, we're still waiting on people, huh? Man, those two are front of the line. We're still waiting on people, huh? I'm out of bones. Let's go get some bones. Somebody wants me to go to Anura. So we'll go to Anura. Complete a quest. Get the bones. Resurrect my dead Cthulhu partner. And we'll call it an evening. Sweet. Only after bones, though, so. Most of this other stuff I don't particularly care for. Alright, what you got for me, Glennick? Blue heart. Sure. Take a blue heart. Ah, pile of pumpkins. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. I like the Halloween aesthetic things. That's why I kind of like the spider aesthetic. It's kind of Halloweenish. It's got a little bit of the ween in it. that sounds worse than I thought it would. Double tarot card, huh? Ooh, cheaper spells. Chance to drop an explosion when I roll. Alright. Let's go get your friend. Very terrible, honestly. Horrifying. Hello there, friendo. Your family awaits. Klaatu Varata Nikto. Oh, are you still mad at me? Taking your meat. I'm physically incapable of hitting him. Give me your bones! Oh no, Fritigree has died of old age. It's fine. How many bones do I actually have? We'll kill these guys in check. 36, not enough. I need like 75. 40. We're getting there. Bone pios. Hooray! These other skeletons. more bones. And get a count on it though. Got grass. 46. We're getting there slowly but surely, but we're not there yet. $50, 25 away. To the boss. $52. Lots of enemies, lots of bones. $55. $58. Ooh, Zealous Dagger. Nah, I want this. Cards. Don't mind if I card. I'll take that. Oh, the people are dying again. Rabbit's feet. Up to 64 bones. Gosh. You lay an egg. Die, you froggy bitch. Done. I wanted was bone. I did not get bones. I got a buffalo. Buffalo is not bone. There we go. That's bone. That was all the bones I needed. Heretics defeated. Alright, sermon time, everybody. Gather round, gather round. Ritual. Resurrection. Bring back my duly beloved. Thorna! Return to me! Oh, dead body. Alright. Well, I think there we have it, folks. I think that's going to be the end of Cult of the Lamb for me. Well, at least on this channel. I have had a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. I really can't recommend this game enough. It has been just a blast. So I hope everybody has enjoyed themselves here. I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, and remember to wash your hands. Let me go and see who we can raid. I'm sure there's someone out there. There is a stranger, if I do say so myself. My goodness. It's usually not like this. We're gonna go raid the boy. Monsieur Salaps, who was playing the Portals. Portal 2, in fact. Let's go drop in and say hi.
And cheeky tot. Alright,
What
I
just
just got
happened?
some type of message and some notification.
Oh, Mox is rating.
Mox is rating. I didn't even know Mox was live. Hey, Mr. Mox. Hello,
He was playing
welcome.
Cult of the Lamb.
Ah, that's pretty cool. Hey, Mox. Lotus is being a bitch.
Excuse me!
You're excused. I'm insulting you now. Hope you're having a good one, Mox. Alright, I hit the button. What did that do? Oh, it's a
Like a
count.